It is a great song. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Huge day. Insane day today because we're another day closer to Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya waiting room up in here because there's nothing else we can really do. Other than, I guess, do some more Hexarai testing or something. I don't know. Huge day. We could look at some more early access footage if there's anything interesting that caught people's eyes. People are talking about a tier list recently. That's very funny. I saw that. That is very dumb. We could talk about that, I guess. But yeah, who do we got? Bill Wall, W First Redeem. Hello Corvus. Hello Hasib. Where were you, brother, for so many days? I've been streaming every day. You... I might have been shadow banned for you or something. I don't know. Just Revi, hello. Pixie, hello. Mahendra Singh, hello. Ashru. Maesh, hello. How you guys doing? Peep this. This is a YouTube short. Oh, that's pretty. Ah, my guy. That's my dude. Holy aura. Does he have pound for pound the most aura out of any Genshin character ever? Pound for pound, because he has so few pounds. His count for more. Has to be. Dude. This is so pretty. Holy shit. They made his nose even smaller here. What the fuck is that? Hoyoverse. Noses are allowed to exist on characters. I know you hate them. I know you would cut them off. I know if you could structure humanity differently, you would just chop every nose off. I get it, but like, come on. You designed him like that initially. Like, keep him. It's crazy. Yes. Now, Snezhnaya. No. Soon, Snezhnaya. In 3-4 days. Yeah, that's a funny post. I'm just gonna ignore the fact that his nose is tiny. Look, Ziox uploaded a meta-defining support Odette early access showcase. Wow. I want to watch that maybe. But first I want to talk about this list that people have been posting into the chats everywhere, and it's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. And no one even like looks at it. Like people just like look at it and say, "Yeah, this is it. Yep, this is about right." So the top 10 DPS apparently are Sandron, CMC, Zibai, and then Sino. And it's like, wow, Sino, how is he better than Risley? Risley not only was already better than him before he got his C1 for free, but now with his C1 for free, he's still worse? Huh, how is that possible? Oh, maybe because he gets Jade Spear for some fucking reason? Okay. Why would we give him that? Not only is that the very strongest standard weapon, it's the only 5-star on this entire list that isn't the Traveler. It's like a solid like 10% better than any weapon here is for the characters. Other than the Fur, who gets Dawning Frost R5 for some reason. Like, what is going on here? Why does she get Dawning Frost R5? Why does he get fucking Jade Wingspear? The Zabai calc is exactly Kekium standard. My Zabai calc is about 182k DPS. This is about exactly correct. And then the fucking Skirk is 35k DPS higher than Kekium standard. Because they assume like 400 FPS macro combos. What are we doing? What are we doing? Genuinely. What could be the possibly the point of this tier list other than to like rage bait? This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Nefer seems like she would be correct. I think the Nefer would be correct if this wasn't Dawning Frost R5. Uh, Risley seems about right. Sino gets to cheat with the weapon. MC seems slightly too high, even with C6. I think it's more like 180. But I guess relative to Sandron, maybe this standard is a little higher than Kikim standard. I don't know. I don't know how to read this. But whatever it is, I don't really care. It's maybe slightly higher, not too much. Maybe like the DPS gets more stats or something. I could see that being a thing here. But like Yeah, this is dumb. This list is very dumb. Skirk shouldn't even be on this list. Sino is not that high. Nefer is not that high. She's actually below both of these. And I mean, the top 3 is about right. Yeah. Well, please. Hello for goal. Hello, why? Why Mizuki C2? Oh yeah, that's a good point too. I guess because she's standard? I don't know. You can get Mizuki C2 pretty easily. Like I said, oh, C6R5 Traveler. Yeah, no, that's about 170k with C2. Yep, that's about right. So they got perfectly Kekium standard Mizuki at C2 with R5 C6 R5 Traveler. Like exactly on the dot, basically. But for some reason, like Nefer gets 15k DPS plus, Skirk gets 30, Sino gets like a solid like almost 20k DPS up. Flynn's nowhere to be seen. He was supposed to be on here. They just wanted to put Skirk here. Flynn's would be here. I mean, this is purely like agenda posting. I mean, that's all this is. They just picked the characters they wanted to be in the top 10 because the shit here varies way too much. Again, you can calc whatever you want. You can do this is not a consistent framework. I don't know. I don't care what the rules here say. This is if whatever the rules say, it's to enforce whatever inconsistent concept they have planned here. But yeah, this is not correct. This is far from it. So Flynn should probably be here at number 10 instead of Skirk. That's what I would say. Because even like good combo Skirk is 150k DPS KQM standard. I don't know where the fuck you squeezed out 165. Genuinely, this is just dumb shit. This is just stupid. Yeah. Don't look at that list. Don't. That is not okay. Bum, 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 bum. Why is Melanie in the Skirk team? Because she gives scroll and has an easier time proccing Cinder City than Sidlali has. Well, Sidlali's only benefit is shredding a Hydro, which doesn't matter because it's just fucking Farina. I don't know what the fuck T4 is. I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there in the Spanish-speaking Genshin communities, but it's not what I do. Okay, let's get started with dailies. Oh, T4 is 4 stars. I see. I thought it was like ranking weapons or something. Okay. What are we gonna spend a resin on? I guess we can do Mora. I guess I can do Mora. Like all of it into Mora. Not gonna think about it this time. Who made this shield? I don't know, and I don't care. I do not know this information. I do not care for this information.
Teamwork is drink. By royal.
Wherever they are, they really like Sino and Skirk. Don't go into the water, man. That's my domain. There's just a very obvious bias to certain characters. It's kind of embarrassing. But the top 3 are about right. The problem is the top 3 is not right because you're not gonna get Traveler C6 until like what, like when are we getting Traveler C6? Does anyone know? Like someone said like 7.3 or something. That sounds about right. Do you guys guess by that time that they're not gonna be that good anymore? Vesta is gonna be a better Mizuki. Like, just I don't see the point of ranking the C6 R5 Traveler when by the time that comes out, it's not gonna be nearly as good. Like, you see where this is going, man. It's very obvious.
Written in the stars.
C2 R3 is the Traveler's Constellation on release. Let's not die.
This is where you fall.
Yeah, Arla's fun to play in this
Like
team.
Let's
A bunch
light
of
it
bullshit
up.
is just
Teamwork
happening.
is midnight decided by destiny.
Boop. Boop. I call it the bunch of bullshit team. We don't know when it is, clearly, because all you guys said anything between 7.2 and 7.4, which is just complete guesses, it seems. But whatever it is, if as long as it's not 7.1, I guess, we can be pretty certain that the Traveler will be power crept by at least 2 characters coming out. Vesna for sure will be stronger. And yeah, maybe they'll add another, who knows. And if it comes out around the time that Syriza comes out, then it's cooked. But yeah, so I won't count C2, C6, R5 Travelers. So the top 3 right now is like Senjon, Zebai, and then... Well, if you do C2 Mizuki, it would be Mizuki. No, it wouldn't be. That would be 160. They're all the same. Pick your poison between this third slot.
I'm going in.
Maybe Risley, I
By
guess.
Let me scry.
And that's like, now you need to make exclusive teams, because like Risley isn't gonna get Odette and Yae if Sendron gets it. So that would be a useless top 3, because you can't get, like, what's the point of a top 3 when you have to, when 1 and 3 share the exact same fucking team? So obviously now we need the exclusive top 3. So we want Zebai as our lunar DPS, Sendron as our stellar DPS. And what is left? Now you need to pick your first non-stellar top tier, and that's just Mawika. Non-stellar, non-lunar top tier, and that's Mawika. So that's your top 3 actually right now. And that actually is also what happens on that list, even if it's just all over the place. Sendron, Zebai, and then Mawika are the only characters where they don't have overlap. Non-overlapping top characters is what matters more than anything. But there's a pretty solid gap between these characters. My Zebai is at 215k DPS. My Moika is only at 180. That's a 25k DPS difference. No, 35k DPS difference. That's a lot. If I had Syndrome and Yae, that team would probably with Odette end up at about plus 215, 220k with personal stats.
Add Astro.
And that
Thank
would
you for
also be a
complete-
pretty big distance
Add
away from my
Astra-
Moika. My C2 R1 Risley with random Electro and Sundrone hits 190k. That's not what DPS is. That's not what DPS is. Can C0 Zebai clear down a lot? We don't know. We'll need to see. It's a pretty strong hit. Then that guy that hits for like 270k if you want to get to 180k DPS.
Off we go.
Syndrome is the strongest now? Yeah. That was obvious, but the strongest for now.
Adventure time. Off we go.
The strongest is actually Yae Odette, because Yae Odette is in all of those teams. That's the actual strongest. Who will actually end up driving that team? I don't believe it's going to be Syndrome. We will have to wait and see for that. That's the actual... That's the actual question. I don't think Syndrome is going to be the best character in that team. Long term. I think Yae Syndrome is a good investment. That is a good investment.
This realm.
But whoever you choose to pilot that is basically irrelevant right now. They're all within like 20, 30k DPS of each other. It's basically whatever. Pick your poison. Or don't, because we don't actually know if... we don't actually know if... if Stellar Superconduct is going to be necessary. Maybe you could just skip all that and just do Stealth Swirl. We'll see. No, thank you. They did not do Arla dirty by assuming she's replaceable by She was replaceable by Alyosha before they fucking killed him. And then he wasn't anymore. I don't know what people are talking about. Why is it so weird that when things change, opinions change? That's how everything works. Why is this such a prominent statement? Yes, she was replaceable, and then she wasn't. A day after he got completely destroyed. Hoyoverse made him like 70% worse. Yeah, that wasn't the case anymore then. Jesus. And she's still replaceable because there's 6 more Electro characters coming. We have no idea when those are gonna do. Apparently Mitya is a off-field stellar DPS. I don't know. We have another 6 Electro characters. She's still on the chopping block. It's scary. That's why I didn't want to go for that, because it's scary. There's way too many Electro characters coming out. Why are they releasing so many? It's a terrible time to be pulling. Alyosha is giga dead. They cut his buff in half and made it worse. And then made his stack generation worse. And then made his healing worse. Like, they just absolutely murdered him for no reason. They didn't need to do all that. What is the buy calcs at 185k with kick him standard, but with top 1% build, she does 215k, but kick him standard skirt calcs at 130k DPS and only gets like the top 1%. I don't know what's so confusing about that. It's a percentage, man. You just gave me the exact same number. You gave me the exact same number. You're asking why math exists. Like, you showed me one build that improved by 11% and one build that improved by 16%. I don't know how to tell you this, but this is within margin of error. This is within my my Colombina and my Linnea also being top 1%, while improving her supports doesn't do anything, while she only is like 80% of the team DPS. I don't know what to tell you. Top 1% build is very loose definition. They didn't increase by that much of a different... The raw number is very different, but that's because the starting point is higher. 10% on 180k DPS is a lot higher than 10% on 130k. That's what the majority of that is. The rest comes down to, well, what is a top 1% build? I don't have a top 1% build to buy. This is a top 100 to buy. That's a good bit better than barely top 1%. It depends. But let's just say it's not surprising to me. You're picking mine as top, my example is top 215k, which is just not really fair. My supply is ridiculous. A top 1% is, I would scoff at a top 1% supply, with my top 0.1% supply. It's a big difference. Now, if you pick not a top, if we like picked not a top me Zabai, but a normal one, they'd probably be a 205. And then the numbers line up about exactly. I just picked 180. Then you have 13% compared to 11%, with very much within the margin of error. What is arrogant about that? It's just factual. My Zabai is dumb. My Zabai is stupid. My Zabai is ridiculous. If Mitya is an Electro Style Superconductor character, do I put Odette on the new craftable weapon instead of the finale? Yeah. If you have 2 Electro characters applying a lot of Electro, you should be able to do that. Or a Sino team. In a Sino team, you can do that too. I do like 190k with my Zabai. Yeah, the game is too complicated to simplify it to such things like that. Like, I don't know how you playing that. I don't know like how your ERs looks. I don't know how much ping you have. I don't know how exactly powerful your builds are. Like, this is super variable. We just have no way of properly like breaking this down unless we have like unless we normalize everything. And that's gonna be a lot of effort. It's just you gotta have perfect gameplay, perfect builds. Like it's not. Yeah, took me a lot of attempts to even get that to 215 as well. That's basically just exaggerating. It's actually 210. The Zabai is actually 210 generally. What's the second best slot weapon for us to free play? It depends. Her weapon options are terrible. She has some of the worst weapon options in the game. Because half her shit doesn't work. Or extends rotations. No, that's her sig. Her sig extends rotations, which is very funny. I do play in 200 ping. There you go. There you go. That's what's holding you back from over 200k DPS. That's literally it. You're losing a second. Almost. Ish. That's what's holding you back. Not even your fault. The game just doesn't like you. But yeah, Pogen, it's a little too complicated to try to simplify it. It's too many factors. Is this the right build? 92. Yep. Combina. Let's go check it out. Abate. Wrong. No, wait, right. I don't know what my best abode is. A buddy. A buddy. My buddy bait. I don't know if it's this one. I think it's too much ER. I think I had a 215 ER one that was an. Ah! I love my computer exploding. Let's just keep this. The Colombina build isn't going to make that much of a difference. C0, R0 completes the buy team. Doing this amount of damage is due to ridiculous stats. Inhumane stat lines. And also 215 is only like a 4 rotation average. If I went like on to 6, I think it would go down a bit. Like it goes up and down. DPS rather than the percent. Yeah, the percentage increase is much closer, and that one's is within like margins. Always look at the percentages. The percentages are the most important thing when you're comparing things. You don't really care about the raw increases. It would just be not fair. But you do have to keep in mind that if your character's baseline if the newer character's baseline is much higher, then a technically smaller increase might still be bigger than a smaller character, smaller DPS character's larger percent increase. Like you could look at Skirk's damage and see like, oh, 30% DPS increase. It's like, okay, well, at 130k DPS, that's like less than fucking Colombina, less than Zabai C1 or something, which is only like a 15% team DPS increase. I mean, hers is also not team, the 30% personal damage increase. What is that like? This is like 24, I guess, ish. The example, I don't know. I don't have the I don't have the right stuff for that. I forgot about gearing Iluga. That's like the only guy that probably isn't on the right gear. Hello, Alamin. Hello, Nakiri. But yeah, for Odette's weapon choices, we talked about it extensively. But if you can use it, aka you're playing double Electro with 2 characters applying Electro, you can run the new craftable, which is of large amount better than most other options. Then you can do Finale of the Deep if you have a healer, and if you don't have a healer, you're still gonna run Finale basically. Illuacon C6, obviously. That would not be 250k without that. 215k without that. Put him on the Shilkin. Put that boy on Shilkin. Thing about Silk and Iluga, he doesn't actually need any ER. He needs to go to the ER because of how broken he is. What you need to is investment teams just can Odette proc the new craftable. The problem is that for Vodyanitsa to be in the Odette team, she would have to not apply Hydro. Applying Hydro means we need to clear the Hydro before we can get Stellar Swirl again. Stellar Swirl again, because it only works with Cryo. So we need to get rid of that. So you'd want to. Oh yeah, we want Dragon's Bane. Good point. We're cheating. This is like fake DPS. We're cheating. We don't actually like uh we need this ER in Stygian, but in the DPS tester where we use Kekium standard burst start, we can cheat. We don't need this. Also, a reason why you shouldn't care too much about the numbers shown here. Which is the best C1 DPS among all the characters? Well, the best C1 DPS would be Milani, probably. Eh, Milani's C1 is the best C1 out of any character in the game. But she has a much lower start that probably Zabai C1 is still better. C1 Flint's best DPS. Well, you're comparing it to other C1s as well. Milani is the strongest C1, but she's so far behind Zabai that Zabai C1 would just be better, probably. Or I guess Sendron doesn't have a good vertical. I mean, her Sig is okay, I guess. How much ER is he on now? He is on 150 ER, and that is enough, because it's Iluga. He gets energy out the wazoo from Linnea and Zabai. He's chill. Is this the order I had him in? I had it like this. What does Zabai C1 do? It gives her a full charge on her skill when you press it, and also gives you another skill hit. So it's just you do 4 shots, now you do 5. So that's plus 25% skill damage, 25% more damage. If you account for the burst being about 1 skill hit, it's only like 20%, more like 18%. And then if you account for the fact that she's only 70% of the team DPS, it's about 15% team DPS increase. Can you do a Flint showcase? I don't have Flints here. How much ER does Columbina need in this team? I have her at 170 here, but I think you can probably, with Fav and Iluga, you can get away with upwards of 150. Why my game lag so much? I don't actually know if this rotation is right. So anyone thinking like the DPS only goes down after the first rotation, you need to learn about rotations. Because for some characters it goes up. Isn't the Luga instructor better? Not for me. My instructor isn't good, but my everything else is good. So yeah, about 210 in 4 rotations. That's more of the average. 215 is like, there's no crit fishing here, really. But it's like slightly tighter rotations, I guess. What is this? 75 basically on the dot. That's like 19 seconds. Basically, exactly. 18.75. Should be like 18.5. I did fuck it up a little bit. I missed the N1s on some of the bursts there. That slowed me down by like 0.3 seconds on 2 rotations. I was expecting Iluga to do 1%. Yeah, the DPS contribution is weirdly scaled. It's because the Lunar Crystallize gets attributed to him like evenly, I think. So like the Lunar Crystallize damage of the team is like evenly spread out. It's kind of fake. It's not really him doing the damage. He's not a contributor to Lunar Crystallize. Much, at least. He shouldn't be high. He shouldn't have a higher contribution than Columbina or Linnea. And therefore he should be the lowest contributor, but I think they just spread it out evenly or something. It doesn't have enough to make the contribution higher than 112. It doesn't matter how much stats he has unless he overtakes one of these two in the terms of stats. The AM isn't enough to make that happen. At the end of the day, the damage matters, and the EM is not the main contributor for the damage. You want still a good crit ratio, and yeah, mostly that. C6 Shalom better than C6 Luga for Wales, yeah. I don't think it would matter here, like much. She run like Freedom Sword in the team? I don't even know.
A moonlit night for
But yeah, the
all.
first rotation in this team is worse because we don't have any Lunar Crystallize happening, and we don't have any like damage from the previous rotation happening.
Smite the dust. A new moon rises.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark.
Come say hi. Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. Wane, 3 moons converge.
Light compels you.
Go, Lumi! Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. A new moon rises.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark.
Show 'em, Lumi! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Yeah, it's about 210, yeah. Can you check my free-to-play Flynn's and Columbina builds? We can do some reviews. Not right now, though. I don't want to look at characters. Reviews are boring. Maybe later. Yeah, that's that. Hello, Mr. Sunshine. Welcome in. Doing some Zabai showcasing. About 210 is the consistent DPS. 215 is when I optimize the builds, probably. And lock in. Okay, let's hop on the second account and do dailies over there as well. Would R1 Zabai do better? Yeah. it's a better weapon than Harbinger. By about 15% team DPS. So R1 Zabai would be 210 times 1.15. 240. I would have 240k DPS with R1 Zabai. Was it 15 or 14? It was like 14. I forget the numbers. I was wondering if I could even get to 200k DPS. I can. With the Luga C6, I can. Where was that build? Where was that C1 calced? 20%. It wasn't 20%. This was like a random team DPS. This is like something I changed here. C1 SIG. Yeah, C1 and SIG. Yeah, that's about right. That would be 30%. Yeah, I don't really have the numbers here properly, huh? Oopsie. Is it this one? This C1. Yeah, something like that. Here, can you learn the math you do behind the crit efficiency stuff? I don't know what you mean by that. How much GR Flynn's needs? Like 130k million DPS. 130. Let's go farm for Sandron. Let's make her stupid. Was any SIG in the team you tested? No. But 210 is not too high for C0R0. The Kikim standard for that team is... The Kikim standard for that team is 180k. And all 210 is 16% higher, which is on the upper echelon on how much artifacts quality can affect your DPS. That is good, yes. Yes. I have a very, very, very good Zabai, but that's not impossible. Should I pull Odette or Inefa? Because my Flint's team is already 200k DPS of Colombina. You should probably get going on a new team then, yeah. That is more than enough to... That should be generally enough to clear every lunar boss on Dire. So you can start building your next team.
Odds, we're staying clear. Swerve.
I just wanted to finish that move because they hurt me.
Keep up.
Stop hurting me.
How
Can almost one-rotate them. Nah, that basically counts. We saw on the fur build you were doing some calculations correct. Yeah, no, I was accurate on that. Me and Lexer just had a misunderstanding. That was correct. The math was correct. Ooh, boy! What did I say? I want a new flower. And there we got one. With attack percent and ER. Jesus. Okay, maybe we're done with... maybe we might be done with my build. We might be done with Syndrome, like, forever. Oh, boy. Ooh, doggy.
A little absorption test. Come on, keep up.
Perfect substance. Almost. EM would be better than ER. 4-line would be better. It's good.
Take a break.
I wouldn't say perfect, but very good. Big dub. Where do I learn the math? It's crit math. Like, you have your, like, base... You have your base damage and your chance to crit. And your crit damage. Those are the stats you look at. Like, you can look up Genshin crit. But it's, like, just everywhere it's the same. It's just a simplified version of the formula. Genshin crit. What do we do? You also need to account for the base stats you get. I don't know what X and RD are here. Maximize the crit damage, crit rate max. I'm reading something right here. I'm trying to figure out the formula, like the full one, so I can try and simplify it. But like, Jeff had a good video on this like 3 years ago. Damage times 1 plus crit damage. Let me say so. Let me see something if I can accurately show this. Let me check. Let me do some checking. Let me see. Yeah. Let me see if I can find that video. I just sent it to you. I am a fraud. Royal weapons and crit. I think he explained it in this video. Where he simplified the basic formula. Yeah, there you go. Let's just watch this, okay?
You get a crit is going to be 1 plus crit damage.
Yes.
6% is going to be your base damage.
Therefore, the formula for critting is this. Crit rate times 1 plus crit damage plus 1 minus crit rate times 1.
And if you use basic algebra for that, right?
That is the formula for critting. That looks complicated, but it isn't. It's just looking at what your options are of being able to crit and not... What critting and non-critting constitutes for your average damage output. But obviously, this is not what I use to calculate. You simplify this.
Parenthesis.
So this is crit rate plus crit rate times crit damage. Plus 1 minus crit rate. Once you do algebra to get the brackets out of the way, and if you look at this, it's crit rate times crit damage plus 1, and you have crit rate here and crit rate here. Plus crit rate minus crit rate, those two cancel out, and you end up with the basic formula for crit, which is crit rate times crit damage plus 1. This results the average damage output of your... This is what you get for your average damage output for your character. This is what we use for calculations to see if something is better or worse.
Damage you're gaining from crit is
This is all there is to it.
proportional to the multiplication of crit rate and crit damage, right? The number you're trying to maximize.
That is the average DPS, average damage from the average multiplier for your crit. This is what we use for math, so we don't need to like individually look at every crit or some bullshit like that. With someone like Milani, you can actually if you want to, but yeah. That is where I get the crit rate times crit damage plus 1 from. The simplified version of the simplified version of the formula. Hello, Lilesh. Welcome in. Oh yeah, we were farming. We will continue to be farming. We gotta level that piece later. It's just probability math. Level up this shit soon. It's probability math. What's the chance of critting? What's the chance of not critting? What's the chance of like what does the output look like if you account for crit rate and crit damage? You get your crit hits, and then you get your non-crit hits. And then you simplify the formula. And that's what it comes out to. It's basic math, bro. Not everyone knows basic math. Either anymore has learned it yet, or people just forget.
Victory is in the balance.
Most people don't even know basic math, like, a couple years after school.
How tiresome.
It just is what it is. 7.0 pre-install done. Is it already out? I wouldn't even know. I haven't seen it. What this? Useless. What this? Useless. Oh yeah, I didn't get anything. Do a flip. I shall D major. Whee! YouTube short viewers are confused. Apologies. Apologies.
Absorption test.
As you wish, main.
This tea party is over.
Yup. I love the tea party.
Animo test 6308. Enhance. Take a break.
So may I play? Oh yeah, that's the real damage I'm supposed to be doing. Oh yes, Sirski. What a flip boss, thank you. Cat ears? Well, it looked like a bra, so I'd have to spend more time on the drawing of it. Until they actually look like cat ears. I guess you guys can help with that. I don't remember quadratic formula after 1 year of completing 9th and 10th grade. Well, yeah, unless you're using it, it's not gonna stick. We can go back to the drawing board, like literally the drawing board, and try to make some more appealing cat ears that don't look like a bra is on my head, and then maybe maybe we can use cat ear saw.
Thank you for
And counterpoints in the drain. Yep, 1.3k
Welcome to the
and counterpoints completely gone. Bye bye. It's so funny to hear the difference between the voice of Catherine. Look at this.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
And now 5 years later, sounds like this.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there some...
What a difference.
Farewell, my...
Alright, let's level that piece. So can we get rid of this? Which is... not even... yeah, not my last This is already a pretty good piece. Is also already a good piece. But I do need some more crit rate. Let's see. Only going to crit rate and crit damage, and you are better. So go do that now. Yes. Yeah. Oh, low rolls. Holy. It's fine. It's fine. I'll take it. Just go continue doing that. Continue doing that. Let's be friends. Continue doing that. Yes! Yes, yes, more that. 2 more of that, please. Come on. Lock in. Lock in, bro. Lock in! Wah! 1 more. Crit damage, I think. Yes, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. 1 more crit damage and this is crazy. 1 more crit damage and this is insane. Come on. Come on. Come on! I'll take attack. I think that's also still better. This is 100 crit rate now. We're losing, what, like 10 crit damage for 10 attack and 3 crit rate. Yeah, it's low rel impact, but this is still better. Let's peep game. Whose birthday is it today? Happy birthday, Jansan. So this might be actually be top 1% now. That's actually a huge win. I forgot my fucking character. I forgot my UID. So yeah, we're probably done with this one. She was top 5% before. It's probably not top 1. We technically have 2 more rolls than the other one. Right? No, not 2 more rolls. No, I think so. Let's see. Right now we're on top 5%. Come on, top 3. Top 3! Yep. Nice. Now it's just my off-piece that's actually ass. And my circlets. A circlet crit rate, crit attack, and EM would be perfect. Slightly overcap, but that's preferable. Is Shao Varka will be able to play Stellar's World? I mean, yeah, but in the least useful way possible, yeah. They can be on field doing nothing. If there was a Stellar Swirl Yae, that wouldn't be that bad, because you could just like play a wheelchair team. But we only have Odette as the on-fielder, and CMC is there too, but like CMC is no Yae. CMC is Odette, again. I don't have a better off-piece. What are you yapping about? All 3 of my DPSs need an attack goblet. They need to share. They all need to share. And the 14 is perfect for the crit ratio. Every single one of my cute characters that does damage needs an attack goblet. Every single one of them. St. John, Chaska, Flins, and Inefa. I'm starved for attack goblets. C6 Farazon is about exactly as good as Sucrose is in Mizuki teams. As long as using CMC as your 4th slot. There's some clears I've seen with Chi-Chi instead. There you definitely don't want to use you don't want to use Farazons. Because you can run 16-second rotations and you don't want to have to be forced to just sit around do nothing there. But yeah, if you're using CMC, and if your team is CMC Odette, yeah, Farazon and Sucrose are very similar. Resident Overflow would be nice. But yeah, this is actually the highest CV I have here. This is 40 CV. So this is actually great. But I'm out of options. She got the best one. But yeah, we're definitely done with farming for her compared to the farming for the other ones. We definitely need a new weapon though. I was thinking of getting the craftable, but it doesn't really make sense anymore because the craftable sucks. So I guess we're sticking to Tidal Shadow. Don't really have a healer here because we don't have Chi-Chi yet. I guess we can pick Chi-Chi from the anniversary. Because going for Odette, going for like Mizuki doesn't make sense here. Unless they do 2 teams, but I'm just going to assume they don't. Columbina weapon worth pulling? I would not say so. I think she is not worth pulling. To temper thyself, bro. Oh, look at that. C2 Mona. I didn't even peep. Cool. Unlocked Mona's capabilities as a good support. Boom. Similar meaning one has to be a tiny bit better. You will be using Sucrose somewhere else. So use Farazon. Are you attempting to die? No. Jaska can't do it. I could do maybe the top one. Do we know by now if either the new craftable Velpus weapon are better than Tidal Shadow for Syndrome? They aren't. The new craftable for Syndrome would be, but it isn't. Because it still seems to work the same way that it has been working. It's tragic. It's the very first time since Sumeru that the craftable weapons are ass. Both Fontaine and Natlan had strong, solid craftable weapons, and now we're back to dog shit. It's tragic. It shouldn't be. The battle pass is, but good luck with the crit rate, man. Good luck. She caps at 70 crit rate. And this is another 27 on that. That's a lot. She doesn't. Does she ascend with crit rate or crit damage? I think it's crit damage, right? She ascends with crit damage, right? So that's fine, but like, yeah, it's gonna be a bit. No, she doesn't ascend with crit rate. Yeah, so if she ascends with crit rate. So yeah, if you get that weapon for her, it is technically a good weapon, yes. But like, you're starting with 24.2 crit rate. You're getting 27.6 from the weapon, so you're already starting at 50. But then you also need to consider the 15% from cryo resonance and also the 16 from the set. So you're actually starting at 82% crit rate. Not good. Not good. The craftable is actually has solid stats. It's like like every 10 seconds your green character gets like thing. It's okay. It's definitely better than Tidal Shadow, but it's like not really worth it, I would say. Unless you like get like more refinements, I guess. But like starting with 82 crit rate, your build is gonna be giga scuffed. It's gonna be hard. You're maxing out at 17.2 crit rate, which is what is like 5 crit rolls. You can only have 5 crit rate rolls before you get cooked. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's scuffed. I got 3 really good Noblesse pieces today. Nice. Noblesse Durin is cooking. What was I going to check? Yeah, I have a pretty good St. John now. 33 offensive rolls, pretty solid. Would like some more YM, I guess, in some of this crevices of the build. So I decided to pull Odette for Imaginarium Theater. She will be good on your account for a lot more than Imaginarium Theater, okay? She is a good character. It's just we don't know how the future looks. Right now, she's amazing and essential, but like, we'll see how long that lasts with this meta. In Sig was Flintsig, and Sig is better. Oh, for Arla. Both suck? And Flint's is better. Sig is better. Right, Flint's Sig doesn't have a passive, right? Wasn't that right? Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Yup. Flint's don't have no passive. Inefa Sig has like 20%, 24% attack. Also crit damage. Easier to build around. Yeah. I'm gonna review on Beidou. Top 30 in the world. I'm gonna review her Beidou and I'm gonna say she is top 30 in the world. Very good builds. Overcritting is not bad. Isn't Sig just better homostatic wise? It's a bit of attack, yeah. It's a bit more attack, I guess, than Homo would give. But Arla White just Primordial Wing Spear. Primordial Wing Spear is basically similar. Just use that. If you have it, I guess. I wanted to do something, but I forgot. What did I want to do? I got distracted. Who distracted me? They need to be punished. I wanted to look something up. Man! What were we talking about before? Is fire to worth investing into? I don't think we are talking about that. I think I was talking about the craftables. Ah, yeah. I was gonna look at the craftable. Yeah, for Syndrome. The way that they still work is that it requires you to do a reaction, a stellar reaction, a reaction. You need to trigger a reaction. The problem with triggering a reaction, triggering an elemental reaction increases the equipping character's elemental mastery by 64 for 12 seconds, by 128. Triggering a stellar glimmer reaction increases the attack by 32%. So, 12 seconds. Syndrome has more than 12 seconds of field time, basically almost always. Because you want to use the burst. When you use the burst, it's longer. When you don't want to use the burst, it's actually it's basically the same if you do like this specific tech, but it's slightly more than 12 seconds, like 13, 14 seconds. The way that Syndrome is going to work in most every single team that she plays in, she might trigger a reaction as the very first thing she does on field. So you get it for 12 seconds, but you won't get it for 15. So it's not like terrible, I guess. Assuming you get the reaction, I don't know if Yai is going to be enough. I don't have Yai, so I can't really test. I don't have Yai, so I can't test. I'm the wrong person to ask here. But, like, if you start with Syndrome and trigger reaction, you can use the craftable. But I don't know how consistent that is. I need to check. 92 pull save. I'm at 300 myself. I'm very comfy. 300-ish. It's like 280 or something. Sucrose. Official.
In the name
This is the
of
team I'm playing.
Princess
I would love for it to be Cookie instead of Sucrose, but I don't have Cookie. Still. I don't really like doing reviews where you just tell me how good they are. I mean... Maybe no. I don't know about Oron. That wouldn't work either. None of these electro characters work well here. Yeah, if I do like... What rotation, like...
A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence! Stay clear!
Nah, there's no way to overtake the aura with just Escoffier. So I just need to do it the other way around. Which means I need to double swap Sucrose. I guess that's fine. Like this, this, this.
Come on, keep
Yeah,
up.
there's no aura here, so she actually has not triggered a reaction yet with Fischl.
Absorption test. Huh. A dash of frost. Oz, yeah.
I can't do a charge deck. There, I got it. I got one, so I don't know how consistent it is with Yai. Was it mentioned in livestream? What's the fact that the weapons require you to trigger a reaction and not then the direct damage doesn't count? I was not mentioned. They wouldn't even know they wouldn't even have the language for that.
Stay clear. Midnight. Ha!
Yeah, we don't trigger a reaction on the first rotation here. At least I don't.
Absorption test. How tiresome.
When we use this, yeah, we got one here. That's nice. So that would last for not the full uptime, but a little bit of the uptime. Having C2 Syndrome actually makes her a worse character for this.
Come on.
Yeah, we don't get it if on the burst rotations with Fischl. Maybe Yai gets it every time, but I wouldn't know. I don't have Yai. I have to do rotations like this because I don't have a good electro character and I don't have a good fourth slot either.
A little moose absorption test. By Royal. Ha!
When you do skill... Oh, no, I didn't get it either. I literally, after the second rotation, I didn't get it a single time. So yeah, even in these teams... Even just getting one reaction for 12 seconds of uptime is basically not consistent. Yeah, I'd rather just put, like, Diona here. If I had one, I have a C5 Diona. Match. Did they purposely screw up Stella's World? Yeah, I mean, that weapon could never work in Stella's World no matter how many... how many... What'd you try to do there? Traveler can make use of official better. Yep. Everyone but her. Sino, Traveler, and Risley all do normal attacks, while Sanjon does not. But I don't have any other Electro characters, because the only character left is Beidou, and she's actually just worse. At least in the way that I'm playing her. I guess I can try again. She's still on that set, right? Now with the C2, maybe she's better. She's not on the set anymore. I gave it to official, maybe. Seems so. My full ER set. Mr. Future. Oh, come on. Hello, hello. What's it? 250 ER, by the way. With 28 crit rate. I guess we can get more crit rate. Do you have like an ER with like 16 crit rate or something? I won with 7. 6. I got level 1, I guess. Yeah, can you get 16 crit rate or something? Please? She needs more ER, that's true. For some reason. I hate her. That's not the right stat. That's not the right stat. I give up. That's fodder. Yeah, I give up on that. I guess this is good enough. So this is 30 crit rate, 35 crit rate, 267 ER. Well, let's try it. Hello, Eric. Welcome in. Let's try her instead of official. She gives buffs on burst. And I can do 20-second rotations because the cool thing about Syndrome C2 is that it extends your field time. I love this character. I genuinely think Syndrome C2 is like 0% DPS increase. But yeah, the rotation is the same. This.
To ashes.
Trigger instructor.
Absorption test.
Do 2 skills.
Take a break.
Update instructor.
Off to the freeze. Stay clear.
22-second rotation.
Eyes on me.
Well, some of those hits look big. Oh yeah, I forgot about the burst.
What a joke. Absorption test. Come on, keep up.
Why did I forget about the burst? Meh. Slightly longer rotation than the official one, and it's not even worth it. How did I forget about the burst on the other one? That's stupid. Man. Right, national DPS. Yup. We really need Odette. That's gonna like increase it by a lot. I really need a good Electro too. I get Yaya on the rerun, I guess. If she's still good by then. Or just a random Electro. Or just play Stella. No, I won't play Stella Swirl. That's ass. I'm cooked. This sucks. Should've just pulled for Yaya and her sake or something. That would have been just way better. That would be like 150k DPS. Patience. Patience.
Adapt to ashes. A spot at tea time.
That is Escaffier. Is HP circlet on Benny better over healing bonus? It's not. But like, why would you care about his anything else other than his energy? There's nothing else you need to care about. So it doesn't matter. If it has more ER, you use it, yes. He heals good more than enough on basically any builds. You can put him on anything and he's gonna heal fine. HP is a stat you get a good amount of naturally.
Stay clear. Eyes on me. test my absorption test. Take a break.
That's how the rotation is supposed to look like. It just doesn't 90% of the time.
A little amuse.
And she still does not have enough ER. So I need to wait on her.
A spot of tea time. A dash of frost. Power that ended hot.
This is the rotation I figured out for C2 Syndrome with Beto. It's a burst heavy rotation.
What a joke. Stand clear. Come on, keep up.
It's actually quite genius, to be honest. I'm actually, like, really smart. And it's about exactly 100k DPS. And also, like, a 22-second rotation. I mean, we still have R1 title on her, so that's a problem. Maybe that should go up. Gotta get Chi-Chi or something in here. Again, we just have 0 supports. Like, none of these characters are supposed to be in this team. This is really bad. If I got Chi-Chi, this would already be like 130. Just by the healing. Pisses me off, but yeah, this is just not the right choice. Woohoo! This was probably not enough to do this. But yeah, the rotation is quite genius with like it's also updating the sucrose burst, the sucrose buff right before the syndrome burst hits, so that hits for 400k instead of like 280. The Beto timing resulting in her triggering instructor not on her skill but on her burst, so the uptime being like maximized. It's a pretty genius rotation. Chi-Chi should be on tenacity, yep. Let's horse around. Yeah. I'm horsing around. DPS increase of Yai? Like 200k DPS or something? You guys have no idea how much C1 Yaya would help me. Like, you guys have no idea. Yes, double DPS, yes. Yaya Instant Official is another 100k DPS. 40k from her personal damage. And then another 60 from me not needing to, like, do such scuffed rotations that are 22 seconds long. At least 170. Minimum. Well, let's see. Maybe they'll make an even better one. Probably not. But yeah, I didn't have the pulse for Yaya. It's that simple. If I just started pulling on that banner, that would be stupid. If you don't have enough pulls, you will just not get it. It's probably a little more than that, Rishad. Yeah, Odette with C2 Syndrome is like closer to 300k DPS than it is to 200. C1 or R1 Odette? R1 Odette is the worst thing you could do in your life. So please get the C1 if you do anything. Or neither, preferably, because the C1 isn't that good either. The C2 is the great part. Hi.
Oz, reveal. Take a break.
Boop. Boop. Okay. Daily's done. We got an upgrade today, and we probably are done with farming on this account for Syndrome at least. We might want to like just finish up the title shadow, because what else are we gonna use? We just have an R1 title shadow, which is horrifying, really bad. Probably just need to refine that. Problem is we don't have a healer, so I definitely need Chi-Chi on the team. So we're gonna pull her from the pick her from the constellation picker, put her in here instead of Sucrose probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Beta is gonna be fine-ish. I don't know. Still kind of ass. Whatever. Yeah, pulling on a Chronicle banner with not enough pulls is a terrible idea. So yeah, with farming, how are we doing? 24 plus 7. We're about 30 pulls in. That should be enough for that with the pulls that we get from first half of Snezhnaya. Get about 100. That is enough for average. As long as we get like average luck, we're good. As long as if we get below average luck, we gotta do some more. Well, we can start going back to the exploration. We have to finish up this quest. With the fair maiden. Oh, no, wait. What's her name? I forgot. I'm blanking.
Come on.
Whatever,
keep
let's go
up.
kill a tribe of people. Well, there's nothing to do in Genshin right now, so obviously you get bored. What am I even? Electro? Jesus. You're gonna skip 7.1? No, I'm getting Vesna. I don't know about Vodyanitsa though. She seems kind of mid. At least from what we've heard of her so far. Like, she doesn't do anything that, like... Unless those quills are, like, insanely good, apparently. We'll have to, like, wait and see. Bye-bye, Babel. On my main, I will be going for Vesna, even if I get my C6 Mizuki, because she's gonna be able to fly, and that's gonna be really fun. Did Jed really betray us? Nope. My Dragon Spine is not even 80% sacrilegious. I've never heard something so evil spouted in my chat before. Kill that boy! Rookie numbers, Rennie. I'm on 365 out of 365.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
I've logged into Genshin Impact more often than the game has been out, more days than the game has been out for, okay? Get those numbers up. I will go for more dead on my main account. I have 300 pulls on my main account. I can get 2 characters. It's not a big deal. I can get Vodyanitsa too. I can, in fact, with a 300 pull backlog, I can probably get every single character in Snezhnaya. Almost. Do you think Vesta will get Shenyun in her best team? Maybe with the buffer, yeah. The stealth roll letting you plunge is interesting. Maybe they'll do something with it. We don't know. And Deb could include Shenyun, yeah. Maybe Vesta will need to plunge to do like some damage, and then that will include Shenyun and Xiao buffs. And then Xiao will be Stellar Swirl, and then Ziox will need to farm a new set. That's gonna be really fun. I can't wait to see that happen. I'm so excited for him to farm a new set again. Oh wait! He can just go back to Vermilion! Wait! Wait, he was mad about that, right? But like, he can just go back to Vermilion. Isn't that just a bunch of attack? Wait, what does Vermilion do again? Wait, I need to, someone text Ziox that he can just go back to Vermilion. If Xiao becomes the Stellar Swirl DPS, the Stellar Swirl set is better,
The perfect weather for cake.
I think, because it does have attack though. Wait, is it better than Vermilion? Because it's kind of a not good set. It's 16 crit rate, 40%. After using 18%, so the two pieces are the same. Effect, increasing their attack by 8% for 16 seconds. When a character's HP decreases, their attack will further increase by 10%. So 48% attack plus 18% attack. Yeah, that's not enough. That's sadly not enough. There's no attack buffing in the team, so this will be a little bit better than I... But it's not enough. Ah, close. But hey, Vermilion would be better than the new plunge set, so he can use that temporarily. But yeah, the amount of stats is just not competitive. Because the new set will be attack, he would actually like that.
Come on, keep up.
Vermilion is gonna be better than the plunge set, so at least he can be happy about the fact that he wasted only 2 years of his life instead of 5. He will be using Vermilion until he gets a better set on a new set. Which will not take actually that long, because... I mean, it actually will, because Vermilion is like, what, like 70-ish stats? Now the new one is like 80-something. It's a good amount more. Hello, the Parth. What was I doing? I was questing. I got distracted. But yeah. Sag. For Mizuki, the set isn't that good for, but for an attack scaler, the set is going to be good. So is it that good? Yeah. It is good. Is she irreplaceably, unconditionally goated and will be the best character in the game forever? No. But she is good. I assume this is the Fatui we're talking about. I've never seen an agent here.
You'll regret that.
This dog is absolutely destroying Sendron. Jesus. Wow. He absolutely killed her. As good as an Effa? I'm not sure about that.
Animo test 6308.
I feel like she's more as good as Inefa is now. I got Saraider at 79 pity, 10th 50-50 win. There you go. I'm the opposite of you in Star Rail.
Absorption test.
Probably why I don't fucking play that shit game.
A little
Also, pulling Saraider now is very funny. Fine on this dog shit. Okay, we got Snake Wave, Snake L. Wait, that was Snake.
Yeah.
Yay.
Huh.
Who's fine and
This
I'm
jest is
dedicating an
pretty good at
Axa
keeping
fan.
things fresh.
Ah, that's even worse. It's not worse, it's the same. But he can still do his thing. At least he's better than the Herta. Yeah, I'm gonna be going for that. Because, yeah, she might not stick around, but... she might not for sure stick around, but I don't mind. She's versatile. She has a lot of advantages. Ah, there you go. There's nothing motivating about her characterization, that's for sure. She seems like another Ganyu. Or like, I guess, Shenhe or something, whatever. Just like... boring cryo lady. They love those. They really like boring cryo ladies. But those sell really well because the Genshin community is very shallow. What the fuck am I missing here? What haven't I interacted with yet? You want me to interact with the Rock? Dwayne? Oh yeah, I guess you do. Open Sesame? Like, what the hell? It didn't do anything. I just could continue forward, I guess. Her dance with the high heels is ridiculous. It looks so terrible. It looks so bad. It's so funny. It's really... It's embarrassing, to be honest. Did I go up too much? Did I miss one? Is this one? No.
Come on, keep up.
That thing?
Pick up the pace.
Why do you have like 7 things to click on? It's just a fucking part of a side quest, man. Like, I think 2 clicks is enough. Why did I do 7? Did I miss one? Ah! I think I missed one. She's just Sigma clueless. She's built. Oh! No, they want me to go back. Okay, so I need to go back, forward, back, forward, back. I get it. I get it. Where are you? Where's the password? Password? We found a password. It's the first option, always. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, this was when Genshin was playable. I forgot. This was when Genshin was like a real game. Now it's always the first option. Well, then logically it has to be Yevgrov, my goats. Oh my god, bro, did you get Saraider C1? 50-50 win 3 polls later. Oh, I love this song. My favorite Star Wars song. Every time I hear it, I think about how the shit Amphorius is. And how much better it could have been if it just ended right after Finon. But no, we got more characters to sell. Please care about these very boring, irrelevant characters. Please. Please, let's add 3 more fucking Chrysos heirs. And also, let's... 4 more Chrysos heirs. And let's, like, have, like, 17 more sections where every single Chrysos heir has to speak about the same thing over and over again. It's really cool. I love, like, 7 hours of listening to them say the same thing. It's really cool. Really cool, Horrorverse. You definitely don't know how to write a story. You definitely know how to write a story.
How tiresome.
You and I did not skip through it. I played it. Saraydra didn't need to happen. Evernight didn't need to happen. Imbibiter, Lune, what was his name? I forgot his name. Like, Donang, Therese didn't need to happen. The Fish Lady didn't need to happen. All those characters are completely just ass-pulled into the storyline. And then every time we had to talk about a new issue, you gotta hear the perspective of every single Chrysos heirs, everyone talking for like 3 minutes individually about the same thing and having the exact same reaction as they always do to everything. My day, oh, I'm a warrior, Finon, oh, I'm a nice guy, like, come on, man. Who's better, Caesar, Mizuki, or CMCs? For what? Like Stella Swirl? Like, those are different characters. In a Mizuki team, if you do Stella Swirl, you play Mizuki and CMC together. Yes, like, you will be playing that. And if you play Stella Super Kondo, you don't use Mizuki. That's not a question. It's not a question. Those are 2 different teams. If you have Yai and Odette, CMC is a better use of your Stella characters, I guess. Yes. If you don't have Yai, you're better off using Mizuki and CMC and Odette in the same team. But if that's what you're asking. Who's better as the DPS? It doesn't matter. They're both in the same team. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you have Yai, you still Superconduct CMC is better, yes. That's it. If you don't, then it's not. They call him for his peak. They are very... I don't know, like... you know when there's like you have to like engage with something for so long that you can't dislike it anymore? That's probably what happened to a lot of people with Amphorius. What's the team for Cells World? Mizuki, Odette, CMC, Sucrose, or Farzan? I love how she screams. Well, 90% of my likeness for Syndrome is in her voice anyway, so that's at least the same. Even if they fucked everything up. Who even likes Lygus? As a villain? He wasn't that interesting, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I think that it's cool that he's Xander. That's a cool reveal. Oh, I'm the first genius guy. I'm the best genius guy. But I realized that I'm actually way better than everyone else. So I'm gonna destroy the thing that gave me power. That gave me my knowledge. I don't know. He's okay. I don't mind Lygus. I just mind the dragging out of the story. This should have just ended after Finon, like, fought, thing. Just ended right there. That was just peak. I really liked them for it up until that happened.
Take a break.
I liked, like, every one of the Chrysos heirs, basically.
Pick up the pace.
And then they only released Chrysos heirs I didn't like afterwards. Not that I disliked them, but I didn't like them. So having to listen to them talk for 2 hours was a bit excruciating. Every fucking day it's been raining where you stream. Maybe it just rains every day because I've just been streaming every day. Maybe it just rains every day where you are. Maybe you live in the rainforest. Did you look outside? Is there big trees out there? Like... You tell me. I don't know about your geolocation. Evernight was quite a long time. I didn't care for Evernight. I still don't. I think the concept is kind of fun, I guess, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I can't like it. I love how much of the shit to interact with is outside of the damn circle. Wits of Gamble is worth the Mizuki permanent weapon for her? Yeah. In Stygian, yeah. You can gamble with Wits of. It's like really good at R5 for her. Like really good. Do you need to level 90 Mizuki? Yes. Level 90 Farazan? Well, she is a contributor, but she's not going to be a big one because she's on fucking BV. Or on... She's either on BV or she's on Instructor, so you don't really care too much about her contribution. So you don't need to level 90 Farazan now. The damage increase is going to be negligible. Farazan can stay level 70. You don't even need to level her to 70. Do you need to do anything with Farazan? Do I have one? I don't think you need to do anything with her. Like, she just needs to be C6. She can stay level 20. That's fine. Like, let's keep it level 20. Does she have like an ER ascension or something? I forgot. Because you don't need to level any of her talents, because her burst only increases, like, damage bonus. When does she get... Does she have 30% res shred on level 1 talents? You could just leave her at 1-1. They get Farazan Vesta banner. There's not many characters they can put on there, so might as well. But Farazan is definitely not going to be long-term there. She's attack percent ascension. Yeah, you might not need to level her at all, actually. You could maybe leave her at level 0. I don't think any of her passives matter either. I think it's damage bonus related. Yeah, you wasted more. I hate Lunaris. I wish there was a better website. This is so fucking hard to navigate. This is so bad. What's her name? Farujan. Does this have shredded like below level? Yeah, this is at level 1 has the shred that you need. She doesn't do any damage because she's not really... I mean, you could put on damage on VV, I guess. She's gonna do like 4k DPS or something. That's basically irrelevant. And the passive that you're losing is this one, which is damage quill. A quill that doesn't work for stellar damage, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this quill works, but it's definitely not relevant. Although this is not that big of a deal. Yeah, you probably could just leave her at level 1. Maybe you want to level her just for the energy, just for the HP. So she doesn't die in one shot. But she needs to be C6 to be useful, otherwise she's completely worthless. And you should just be playing Sucrose. I don't agree that Alhaitham has muscles, Shao. He's just a bit taller. The Anemo damage bonus, yeah, and tell me what Anemo damage you do in Stellar Swirl. Where do you use Anemo damage bonus in that reaction that doesn't include damage bonus? She better than Sucrose? Nope. Not better than Sucrose. But an alternative to Sucrose. In the case of you needing Sucrose somewhere else, which is very likely considering Sucrose is in every single team in the game. Are we good? What are we doing? I got 3 pages. I don't even know where these come from. Rule of 3, though. Let's jet it up. Jet. That's cute that she got voiced in the last Arkham quest, even if I didn't like the quest. Am I lagging? I'm not lagging. I haven't dropped a single frame. 0.0% frames dropped. I'm good. We haven't had internet issues in a long time. I'm happy about that. Why would Varka need energy? He's not supposed to be bursting. I have no use for Sucrose other than my third team, but I don't even use her on my third team because I suck and need my sustain. Well, that's fair. Sucrose is only the best in slot if you're like really good with the characters like Mawika, like Nefer. Not Influence. Influence you don't need to play very. It's not very hard. She's gotta be used in Syndrome teams, but if you don't have Syndrome, yeah, you can use her for Mizuki. No, Sucrose C6 is useless. You only need C1 for more skills. You want a double swap. Do you? You can double swap. Yeah, you do want a double swap, yeah. Because you want to buff Odette's damage. Because Mizuki doesn't, so at least Sucrose does. So before Mizuki, you want to do skills on Sucrose. Sumeru Desert people are so hot. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were doing here, but they were cooking. Like, someone asked me about that yesterday, about who the hottest NPCs are. Or like, yeah, in what region has the hottest NPCs, and it's not even fucking close. It's not even remotely close. It's obviously fucking Sumeru. I don't think they made anything as good as this. The NPCs just straight up look way better than the characters. It's kind of embarrassing. I do need to take a break. I'm gonna die. You won this one. Anyone play like cry? Okay, she can't even aim down properly. Very cool, Syndrome. So if you wanted that feeling of being above everyone and shooting downwards, that's not a thing. Let's use this. Sumer reminds me of home. That's cute. Most people would say Mondstadt. I don't really get reminded of home anywhere here. Maybe Dragon Spine. Dragon Spine is my home. So yeah, we're genociding an entire, like, I mean, it's a cult, I guess, but this is where we're killing a lot of people here. We're doing a lot of killing. Yeah, Syndrome, not really much of a character, can, like, move well from spot to spot, considering one of our main sources of damage is Fischl here and Yai in the other one. And Yai also doesn't move. But if you maybe use Kuki or something, you might be better off. Okay. She's really bad at the climbing thing, unlike Chaska. She's C2. She is useless also. She would do more damage at C0 because I would have gotten Yai instead. And that would just been way better. I do like that I can just aim in a lot of directions. I'm a big fan of that, generally. I like that about her. That does give me some Chaska-S vibes. You belong to the dragon kind. Thank you. I agree. I like getting to, like, look around and do damage. I mean, that's fun. We got him, Jet. How do you feel about that? Yeah, we need to finish all the voice lines about telling them that we're gonna beat them after we beat them. Yeah, she's every character that can, like, glide kind of can fly. It can do that, like, tech, but like all of them are a million times worse than Chaska at it. I should just be playing Chaska. I don't even like Syndrome. Who's the hottest boss? Tolpa. Bro has crazy muscles. You guys are basic. Arla. Pfft. That's a human. That's just the lady again. Not the Torre. That's just a lie. That's a stick on. That's a stick with a mask. That doesn't count. Like, no way they find that attractive. He gets gigamogged by the goats. Tolpa. 10 times the size. Yuck! That's what I'm saying. Okay, are we done with the quest line? I think we're almost done. Like, completely. No, I think this is done. We've fully completed the Jet quest line. Wow. Good quest. I mean, the third time around it doesn't evoke anything, but yeah. Is the Pirate Trail useful? Well, that was a new weapon. It's probably like 100k DPS. So, if that's useful to you, yeah. If you don't have, like, Arlecchino or something, and your best DPS is, like, Hu Tao, maybe Hex Pyro MC can do something. Official Mona Bennett, Pyro MC, 0 cost clear. Rary is not hot. He looks like way too edgy. I don't think Rary is overrated. I think he's rated. I think people like him in the proper amount. I should probably start doing the Duelist series one eventually, huh? We have 1001 achievements. Have you opened the treasure room? I doubt it. Might as well. I don't remember there being anything in there. Is it like a Lugsy in there? They got a Lugsy in there? Open sesame. I have this. Match. Wind operatives. The Fontaine ones? They're okay. That's an okay pick for a hot NPC. Not crazy though. It's no Sumeru. I did this already. I think I did this already. What ifs? Okay. How much is left to do in general? I think we just need to get all the oculi, right? How many am I missing? This is the last region we need to explore. We're missing 12 oculi. That's gonna be a map issue. Let's Genshin map this issue. I marked most of them, but I didn't mark all of them because I'm fucking stupid. So I assume I also missed some in the forest. I guess I could check that area as well. But generally zooming out and comparing the two maps, and then I scout for like areas of missed stuff. Oh, I removed the ones I've already marked. I'm stupid. I just remembered how I did that shit. That's why those are gone. Because they're already marked. I think I'm kind of stupid. Okay, there's like 3 here, and apparently I don't have any of them. How is that possible? How could that be possible? Oh, no, it is possible. I just have not gotten any of these. Huh. Look at that. It's not up. Is it down? There's a tutorial. Well, let's go see.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
There's 2 right here that I just completely ignored.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, there's chests here too. Jesus, we missed a lot. I need to play Chaska again. I want to play my goat.
A dash.
What are we doing? We're exploring
Stay clear.
Sumeru on the second account because we need more pulls. And this is the last thing we can do. Let's go do the real character. I need Nicole here or something instead of Escoffier. Now I'm happy. Now I'm back to being happy. Happy, happy, happy. He's a good character instead of a bad character. I say that, but
shiny.
Sandrone is
So
closer
pretty.
to killing her Stygian Dire boss than she is
Let's
with
look.
more DPS. They made that shit way too tanky. That's not my fault. She's also a marksman, which means she gets to do all these things. I still say that Chaska should be able to swap between all the elements, like with a scroll wheel or something. She should be able to swap between all the elements in the team. I think, like, you can use the scroll wheel to, like, swap between the elements. And then she would be the best character for exploration ever. Ah, that's what one of the oculi is. I see. That would have been fun. Yeah, I was thinking, like, do I get a chest, or is that just for the oculi? The Traveler? They should probably have that mechanic. The Traveler should just be able to swap whenever.
Ooh, shiny.
It's really annoying to go
So
to a
pretty.
statue. It's completely unnecessary, too. It's not like they're that strong. Do you see the full C0R0 skirt clear mid splitter on ball? I did not. But I don't need to. I know what I would see. It's the same strategy, but with a bunch of more hits than is humanly possible.
Take me up.
I know the game. Okay, I definitely am not getting closer to the thing. I was thinking, like, go around the thing and, like, eventually you reach this. I don't think that's happening. Okay, there is something underneath me, though. How'd I get there?
Let's
Is it
fly.
in this direction? Hello, Wang Yushi. Welcome in. We're doing some exploration right now.
Take me up.
Because we are done with everything. If
Open
you need help with
fire.
Stygian or Abyss, do tell. And fill out a form. Exclamation would help for the form. Anyone needs Stygian, please tell me. I would like to do that as well. Okay, no, that's how we came in here. Hole. You're a hole. What hole, man? There's a lot of those out here.
Let's fly.
Oh, there's a rune guard. Hello. Look at that. He's gonna hit me.
Locked on.
Lockdown. I love Chaska. I'm just gonna get C6 Chaska. No, I'm not.
War makes a
I
lot.
like
Take
C2
me
Chaska. I don't know if I like C6 Chaska. I'm gonna get more supports for Chaska, C2. C2 Nicole is the thing we're getting after we get Odette. I need Fearless. Oh yeah, I'll check that out. Oh, that's an unfortunate shield. Where's a hole? I should probably just listen to the tutorial. Let me just get this oculi. Jump down front of the chest and up in front chest fungi you will find Dendroculus. That is the wrong Dendroculus, you dumb fucking idiot. I hate the Genshin map users, man. The top voted comment on the Genshin map is this oculi. Like, the 2,000 likes on this oculi is the wrong oculi. Lovely. It's not that one! There's another one here. Again. Where's this one? Why is it gone now? Hello? There was one inside of me here. Did I get it? What? What just happened? I saw it earlier. Under the domain. Thanks. Yeah, that helps. Wait, what? It's not showing up anymore. Do you need to be lower? I mean, it's under the domain, so it's probably going to be lower. Pause. Pace. Poos. What? That one, not Xiox, Xiao main guider helped us a lot. Who is that? No one helped me. No one ever helps me. I'm in a pit. Oh, a little flame. This is eyes. This next are real nice. I don't know, pit. Someone said hole. I don't know what hole. Set it on fire. Oh, this is the trailer, not even just the song. They really like this song, huh? Like right there is a hole? Oh. Where did that come from? I just ran through here. What did I do to get this? When did this show up? This is new. Huh. Okay, thank you. This I don't know what I did, but that helped.
Everybody stand! Fulfill our pact!
Come on, dog. Every animal's a dog. Blind Unk.
Ooh,
No!
shiny.
I disagree.
So pretty.
But I found the thing. Oh no, they just look similar, maybe. The chest looks similar.
Let's fly. Bullseye!
Everything looks the same in the goddamn desert.
Open fire.
That is a problem. Hole. Gimme. Alright, we got the Oculus. We have some more stuff to get here, but we can get that later. Ah! Stop with the moaning! I'll hate him with Chaska. What is that question? My favorite character to play and a character I'm pretty like positive towards even in the story, or a character I hate to play and hate as a character. What kind of question is that? If I can despise, I'll hate him. Fuck that guy. I hope he dies in the quests, in a quest soon. I pray every day that he dies in a quest. Oh. Alright, let's check out the form. I thought you loved him. No, that's sarcasm. That was sarcasm. I say my favorite character every time I play him in Genshin. I knew that would get someone. Autism. Autism. What's your name? Antusum. Fearless on Europe. Or on official Chevy RC6. Wow. Wowie zowie. Pirates hates men. Fucking true. That's so true. Yeah, that's free. It doesn't really matter what you have. Are you struggling with the bottom or something? Bring Aura on. Chevro's Aura on. Fucking any. Bennett not C6, but Aura on C6 and Traverse C6 is very funny. Yeah, we can do this for sure. Send a request. Or is this like speed optimization? Because that doesn't mean that you need it. Do you even need this? Are you baiting me? Am I getting baited? Do you want to go faster? I'm not helping with that. Yeah, no. You need help. Sure, we can do this one. There's basically like a 17 different strategies you can do here. There's like a solid 76,000 strategies you can employ here. Kimi, Kimi. I don't own Chaska, so if you put Benefa with Chaska, can Chaska bullets trigger the reactions or not? I mean, it doesn't matter. The reactions are fake. Everyone, you need to understand that the reaction of all the Stellar characters are completely fake. Stellar and Lunar reactions are all fake. They're not real. They don't do anything. Pixie. Oh, this is the old... you already told me this. No. Send me the info on Antusum.
Take me up. Bullseye.
I got headbutted by the thing. All the Stellar and Lunar reactions are fake. The reactions themselves only contribute about 20% of the team DPS generally for all of these reactions. So the reactions themselves aren't the reason why the characters are good. The characters are good because of the direct damage. The extra damage, nice extra damage, which is worth having but not worth investing into, is the reaction damage. And if a character doesn't have direct damage, they can only do the reaction damage. So yeah, Chaska can technically help produce more reactions. For Lunar teams that does... For Lunar charge team that does absolutely nothing. Other than make her a contributor to the reaction, which is just like maybe like a 1% DPS increase. For Lunar crystallized characters, they can somewhat impact it by triggering the Lunar crystallized reaction more often. So for that reaction, it does matter what you put on. You can actually get something out of putting like Noelle up there, who has like no ICD, normal attacks. Lunar Bloom, nothing. Lunar Stellar Superconduct, nothing, because there's no reaction. And Stellar Swirl, the amount of Anemo you trigger can help. So you have two different archetypes. Shit where the character you on-field does absolutely nothing if they're not a direct Stellar damage dealer, which is the majority of them. And the only ones where it could matter is Stellar Swirl, for increasing the amount of Stellar Swirls that happen, therefore increasing the frequency of reactions. And Stellar and Lunar Crystallize, where the same thing happens. The more application means more reactions, means more Stellar Crystallize hits. So if your team that you're working towards is not Stellar Swirl or Lunar Crystallize, you don't give a fuck what the on-filler does unless it's direct stellar damage or lunar damage. It couldn't matter less.
Off we go.
Okay, I've gained the... But yeah, even in the teams where it does matter, it's not that big of a deal. Like, not enough to be better than the dedicated support, the dedicated carries, or even, like, remotely competitive. Like, Navi is, like, 40k DPS behind, like, 50k DPS behind Zibai, Kekium standard. It's not good. It's not good. It's not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So, basically, if just play premium, man. None of these reactions are helping old characters unless they are part of a buff that gives them direct stellar damage. It's very boring, but what are you gonna do? Game has been boring since Sumeru when it comes to reactions. Antusum, your verification code has been sent to your email. Give me the code and we can hop on. Yeah, stellar reactions are just copy-pasted lunar reactions, just for cryo, but instead of hydro. It's not interesting. But at least Stellar Swirl and Crystallize have some usages outside of just play the perfect premium team. Like, if you have someone that applies a fuck ton of an emo, like, you could maybe do something with that. But it's not going to be that good. And especially now, because we only have Odette and CMC as the off-fielders. We need a proper cryo. We need a proper Stellar Swirl support that does damage to have, like, kind of a wheelchair team. Because that's basically what those are. It's just wheelchair teams where the on-fielder is helping with the reaction. Like a driver, basically, not a wheelchair. For Odette, is Aquila or Jade Cutter better? Of course, Jade Cutter. Jade Cutter is a 5-star weapon. Aquila is only competing with the 4 stars, and only the worst 4 stars. Jade Cutter is a big stat line. And Odette, does she have crit issues? I forgot. Does she have crit rate ascension? She has a crit damage ascension, so you're not going to have as many issues as you normally have with Jade Cutter. Any 5-star stat stick is going to be way better than Aquila. Aquila is competing with the shitty 4 stars. Like, no passive activation Finale of the Deep, which, I mean, if it saves you from crafting Finale of the Deep, I guess it's a bit of resources saved. Okay. Viewer Stygian for Antusum. 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 I don't know how to say your name. I'm going to call you Ant. Physical DPS of that. She has pretty normal attacks, if you ignore the heals. You think Vesna is another deferrer who's dependent on Odette? Nope. Odette doesn't do anything that makes anyone depend on her. No one is dependent on Odette right now. She is just a good upgrade, but she's not, like, necessary. If you have Snezhnaya, like, you don't need Odette to clear Fearless or anything. Like, now if you have Columbina, you also have 1,000 points. Now if you have Columbina and Nefer, you might actually want to get that Llama. It's not that situation for Odette. She's a good upgrade to every team that she's in, but she's nowhere near essential. What do you need help with? I use Binefa here. You don't need to. I mean, sure, we can try 1-cost Flints. You're making this artificially difficult for yourself. But sure, why not? We can have some fun. If it works, it works. It's not what you're supposed to be doing here. It's absolutely a waste. You have C6 Traverse. Just play Overload, man. It's a complete waste. But hey, maybe your Flint is good enough.
By Royal.
Ooh, not enough ER.
Absorption
Lovely.
test. Stand clear. Ding dong.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Looks good enough to me.
To dust.
As long as he crits everything.
Go claw. Look. Animo test.
some energy for the road.
Be silent. Do you fear the
No
dark?
way, this is really good. This is more than enough. Ah, he's sicked up.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
This is really good flints. I mean, this is a complete waste because you could have just played Overload Arlen thing.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Wasted a little bit of time there.
Be silent. Night falls.
I need to spend some extra time on him because there's no.
Wings of...
This is all too
Animo
fast.
touch- Kerplunk! Plug! Touch! Animo hypo...
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
I maybe have
Close
fucked
your
this up a
eyes.
little bit.
Night falls.
Oz, reveal... Go claw! Absorption test.
Yeah, he has such a long skill
Be
cooldown.
silent.
It's kind of crazy.
Observe. Night falls.
Oh yeah, that's why the guy plays like, with like,
Be
sack
silent.
frags on him
Fear
or something.
the dark.
The Flynn's Maniac plays like sack frags in his team.
As you
Kerplunk! Plug! Stand clear!
observe. Night falls. Be
I
silent.
didn't crit on the first one, that hurts a lot.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Go claw! Wings of... Absorption test.
Yeah, I need to delay
Be
this.
silent. Close your eyes. Night
Yeah.
falls.
Missed crits. Too bad. You shouldn't play a character without 100 crit rate, by the way.
To dust.
A terrible idea. But yeah, let's just not make this unreasonably difficult for ourselves and just put this exact same team, but like with overloads. You got any Janssen cons? C1. Ew. We want another. We want another. I guess Oron kind of sucks. PMC would be helpful, I guess. No, we can't. Oron needs to be in Night Soul. He can't be in Night Soul unless we are. I guess we could just bring Sincho or something. That works too. But it's still pretty slow. Is there any Hydra character that's like Night Soul? You can also just do Shalonen. How bad is your Arle, I guess, that you feel the need to do all this? That's not a real weapon. First of all. Why would Traverse even have it? You don't even need to use her. You got Sidlali in here? Oh, that's a lot of text. I don't want to play Milani. So do you have a set or what? Yeah. We can play Overvape over on, technically. A rare round. That will work. This is horrifying. Thank you, official. This is a really bad crit ratio. Nah, good enough. It's fearless. Yeah, I'd like two characters that do a thing.
Farewell. No, my sword. Huh?
Hello? Oh, well, I need to do Sincho before him then, yeah.
Lay to bed. Drop your weapons. Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah,
Let
it's
me
not
leave you
very good, is it? He is a Night Soul, so that's not a big deal. That nothing else is happening. He's still in Night Soul, but like... He just needs to get in there once.
No, my sword.
Yeah, one Night Soul character is just a bad idea. When my turn will come, when you ask for it, when I'm doing this. We're asking it, what do you expect? It's in the description of the form you filled out. I get it. Yeah. You just don't have any Night Soul characters, man. That's your problem. You literally have nothing. So you're just forcing me to waste the majority of my time. I can try Chaska, I guess. What's this? That's a really good weapon. As long as the build isn't dog shit, that should be good enough, yeah. That build is kind of okay. Chevreuse. Auron. What? Like Bennett? Bennett's kind of ass here. 240 R is pretty good. Full of Favonia. C4 hurts. Something like this.
Stop right there!
Be free.
Ha!
Oh, they love doing this.
Not too far now.
Locked on! Drop your weapons!
Time to say hello.
Ha! Teamwork is
Delete Chaska. I did that so perfectly. I don't wanna let that happen. Delete Chaska. She is the worst character in the game.
There.
She just got overloaded in the air.
Huh?
She just got overloaded in the air.
Bullseye!
She just got overloaded in the air.
Open fire!
How is that possible?
Locked
You're in
on.
the air! That was your whole thing. Your whole advantage. The whole point if anyone plays you. Why are you so shit?
Bullseye!
Tell me what you see.
Drop your weapon! Everybody stand! Knock him down. Take me up!
Yeah, that's not good enough. The weapon is good, but Auron is dog shit.
Bullseye! Stop right there! Ha!
Cool, Auron. Really, exactly what I wanted, man.
Farewell.
Teamwork is
Yeah, your Chaska's to ass. Oh, no skill.
Let's run!
Love that. I used it like 2 seconds ago, apparently.
Open fire!
I can't even see the numbers. Yeah, 40k. It needs like 70. Oh, yeah, you might actually be onto something then. You might actually have just way too bad of a roster for stellar stuff. I guess we could try the Janssen variation. That should be good enough with Arla and Mono. It's not worse than Bennett either, because he's not C6 anyway. This will Night Soul like 3 times faster than what we had before. Why does she have 100 EM, man? This build is so mid, man. So much EM. And not enough crit rate. Whatevs. Oh yeah, yeah, Noblesse is perfect if you had a leveled one and not just some random bullshit. Bro, just build your characters. Why does no one build 4 stars? It doesn't matter if she's C1. When you need Night Soul, you need Night Soul. It's that simple.
Over. Drop your weapon! Form first! Harder!
Not too far now.
Quick as a flash.
How do I do this?
Doctors.
One shot.
For me.
How do I do this quickly? I need to stay on Ian-san the entire time if I want Auron to do anything.
Stop right there!
Faster. Stronger.
I need to stay on her the entire time. And I guess I need to burst here, I guess? Yeah, probably something like that. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to, like, do that like this. I've never seen anyone do it like this.
Not too far now.
Controlled breathing. Yeah.
Well, you know, you could give her an off-piece crit rate at least.
I need.
Lay to bed. Farewell.
Yeah, I miss half of your shots because of the way that the auto-targeting works. I love this game.
Harder.
I fucking don't understand why Hoyoverse is so evil to make like a boss that he has like 17
On my
hitboxes.
Be free.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. It's better than the before, but
Go. You're free now.
Yeah.
I still can't use any of that Night Soul.
Controlled breathing. Full speed ahead. Let's move.
Not too far now.
Drop your weapon.
Dude, you're in the box.
Time to say hello.
Quick as a flash. Start the.
What 12% crit rate does to a motherfucker.
Final warning.
Go. You're free now.
Faster. Stronger.
Nah. Yeah, you're right. This is terrible. You don't have any Hydro characters that are good. You don't have any Electro characters that are good because you didn't build anything. 5-star impact. Let's build Navia instead. She's so good. I think PMC is probably the play. The play would probably be like PMC, but I'm too lazy to change, so I'm just gonna do this. It would clear if you guys build characters, but obviously we're in Genshin Impact.
By royal.
What is she even on?
Yeah.
Why is she on? No, Skirk with Escafia. It is Escafia. We're just not using it because we don't have Silali. We would use her at the bottom. Maybe use Snezhnaya at the bottom. Meh. No, it's just Night Soul characters that are locking you out of clearing. It's just Night Soul. No, 1 cost flints. This is 2 cost flints. The problem is the supports. They're not built. Oh, gift. That's a fun idea. Where's your tenacity? Why is it on Chi-Chi? That's not the struggle points. Your Syndrome can clear no matter what. Crit rate circlet? Healing bonus. Wow. Wow, this is awful. This couldn't get any worse. I guess she's not on Fav. Do I need her on Fav? I don't want her on this. Well, fuck it. I don't really care what she does. Now, why the fuck do you not have enough ER? Why are you even on crit rate circlet? You don't care. 11, 5. You have like 6 somewhere? Maybe 6, 7. 0 here. 18 here on Sucrose. Give me that. She does not need ER. She just needs EM. We did not use her burst. Oh, that's your only EM sense on the entire... okay. You fucking... Okay, cool. Oh my god, you guys are insane. You guys are just insane. Let's level 1 EM goblets. Any level 0 piece with any amount of energy recharge? Yep. There you go. I just need to get that burst out instantly. Rotating faster is literally 90% of doing more damage. Just be faster. I can get my burst here. If I could get my burst.
Animal test 63
Are
away.
you on TTDS or Sagfrax? Should be TTDS, but with this energy amount, we're kind of fucked. Okay. Does CMC need any ER in the Stellar Swirl teams? I don't know what the CMC's kit does. They do need to burst, so yes. They have a normal burst that needs to be charged, but I think they might be fine because they get so much ER from the kits. The Constellation 1 gives ER or something. What was it? I don't think they need much. Doesn't the weapon also refund energy? The SIG gives ER, the C1 gives ER. I don't think they need anything. We just have like fake amount of ER, 200 ER, and this is crazy bad. I mean, is it? Not really crazy bad, just not great. I need like 20% more. Why is this the off piece? We're not even using Bennett's. 9-5, okay, here. That's more like it. Thank you, Prune. Okay, now we can actually start playing the video game. Can get burst. I clearly cannot. So I don't know what you want.
By royal.
Nah, I can. I still cannot. I can barely.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes to dust. As you...
Go claw. Animo test 60.
Bit too
Be
long,
silent.
too late, too early.
Do you fear the dark?
Chew on this. Absorption test. Swirl.
Too early again.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Oh my god, 480. Holy TTDS.
To dust.
Holy non-crit.
Wings of dark. Grip lung. Black. Animo test 6.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust. As you wish.
Ding dong. Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe.
As long as we
Be
crit,
silent.
we're fine. He's going away.
Oz revealed.
Wait, where are you going now? I think I reset you, yeah.
Chew on this.
Fuck that up.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
That
Observe.
both crit, nice.
Close your eyes.
Nice.
Midnight. Go claw. Stand clear. Enhanced.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Damn, that's actually really close. Why is that so close? It shouldn't be. And also my hand hurts now. That's annoying. Do I need both Inefa and thing? I don't even know if I do. I just need a decent off-field hydro. I might just need Colombina. Something like this, probably? This seems kind of stupid, but to be honest, this is probably fine. He wasn't doing well enough, was he?
Farewell.
Surge.
So Colombina first, then Auroron. Yeah, it was literally 1 HP. This is surprisingly hard. I expected this to be a lot easier. Now we wait.
Be free.
Something like this?
Not too far now.
Yeah, we have this issue of not having enough crit rate for literally anything we do. And
Time to say hello.
cool, I have no stamina. Yeah, this is dumb. This is just the only issue is you have literally 0 Night Soul characters that have any synergy with doing Night Soul. Like I want to use Jans and Shalonen, but like that they don't work together for Night Souling. You're just Night Soul gapped. That's funny. That's a new one.
Farewell.
Bring it.
That one is not common. I agree, Can of Souls. That is mean. I fucked it up. No, they have Escoffier. What is everyone talking about? They have Escoffier. We just can't use her because there's not a single Cryo or Hydro Nutland character. Wait, we have Milani though, right? Can Milani do it? Milani, you said something about Milani, right? Hey, that Milani? Where is she? You say something about Milani? I must have been the wind. Because I didn't see her. Must have been the wind. Or I'm blind.
Overrule.
Be free.
I can maybe just give him not. I can do Inefa here, I guess. What about Inefa? I know.
Laid back.
It's not going as quickly as it should be.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Go. You're free now.
Yeah.
Also, our crit rate is terrible. Like, the worst crit rate ever.
Transfixed.
Let go. Yeah, Columbina's Hydra application is dog shit. We can do this, though. We don't need to use all of that.
Insulation. Chew on this. Ha!
Bring it.
Kerplunk! Ding dong.
We can try this. I don't actually know if this is gonna work. Shalom worse than Oron at this, or what? I mean, less uptime, I guess, yeah. But he would be so bad here.
Overrule.
Splash!
Yeah, this is too long. I don't know if she actually increases this, actually, now that I'm looking at it. I don't know. She might not even do anything. Yeah, the problem is simple. It's the moment we start doing damage is not timed well with the moment of us. It's not timed properly with, you know, our setup at all. If you take more than, like, we take 3.5 rotations to get that down. That's just not normal.
Go claw!
Annihilation mode.
At least she's critting.
Laid back.
Yeah.
Chew on this. Look!
I don't think the Skirk variation of this took this long to break the shield. I guess Sidlali is full uptime, unlike someone else. Dude, you have the worst Arlo on the planet. This is surprisingly not far away. This looks far away, but it's not. I know that Columbina Nefa does it, but this doesn't do it! Man, we know that this works. It doesn't matter though. Because this doesn't work. We literally did it like perfectly, basically. And it wasn't enough. Was it 64 crit rate? I need like more. I don't think Chaska helps much here. But it is better than Arlet, probably, yeah. Maybe something like this. This makes sense to me. Yeah, probably something like this. That's a good idea. Chaska. Inefa, carry me.
Go Claw!
I'm gonna get this burst out.
Farewell.
Nope. Then I don't have any electric charge.
Take me up.
I don't need electric charge, I have Chaska.
Locked on. Locked on. Bullseye.
I don't think Aoife unbuilt is better.
Open fire.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Come on, man. Come on, dude. I'm not night souling right now. Oh, but he didn't even move an inch.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust.
Let's fly. Locked on.
Yeah, the NF is not doing shit.
Open
Because
fire.
I know it's really
Hold
bad.
on to your hats.
Flash it!
Tell me what you see.
Well, this is the closest one yet, but Chaska and Aino are basically not doing anything. Yeah, I think we needed Colombina here. But this team isn't good enough, because obviously we have no good tenacity set on Fischl. So she doesn't do fucking anything outside of helping Flints. I mean, I can check if the Flints could be a little bit better, though. I guess that's it. Maybe Chaska, she wasn't probably, but it wouldn't matter. That wasn't even close. Nah, that Flames could. It literally can't, though. Like, that went perfectly. We had a perfect run, and it didn't work. The perfect crit RNG. Why is Navi on this thing said? 621. 1213. Does that get me to max? Yeah. I'll have to use that. Syndrome could do the dog, but I guess Flints would be better on the top than here.
By Royal.
I don't think so.
Go Claw! Yeah! Whew. Ding dong!
I hate this Aino.
Absorption test.
Observe.
The 100% crit rate should change everything.
To dust. Midnight vent.
Flash it! Stand clear!
Okay. Yeah, nah, I need to. Baron Bunny Gum. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I need to waste more time. Flints needs to get the EM buff.
Oz, Kerplunk! Yeah! Plug! Huh.
Be
I
silent.
don't know if that
Observe.
hit. I can't tell, really. The damage isn't any lower.
Be silent.
The damage isn't lower.
Chew on this! Shadow Raid!
Not I know.
Animo test 63.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
By Royal
But 2 and 3 is probably afterwards.
Stand clear!
Yeah, it's fine.
To dust.
This looks good, but because Influence is the most breakpoint
Close your
impact
eyes.
character in the
To
entire
dust.
game, it's actually not as good as it looks.
Wings of Darkness! Go Claw!
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
But it should be enough now that we have 100 crit rate.
Kerplunk! Black!
Midnight.
Absorption test!
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Oz,
I don't know where you're
Go
going.
Claw!
I
Close
did
your
not
eyes.
get a swirl.
Fear the dark.
Because Fish doesn't do anything. I don't know how good the Syndrome is. They haven't cleared the top. That kind of scares me. You do need a good Syndrome for the middle.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. As you wish.
Go claw.
Close your eyes. To dust.
It'd be cool if the first hit of the thing kills it and the second hit hits.
Observe.
Odds reveal. Chew on this. Animo test 60.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
470k. Jesus. And that's not enough. Somehow.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Midnight.
Flash.
Because of Breakpoint Impact.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Go claw. Shadow. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Hey! I already did the skill.
Observe. To dust.
Yeah, dude. Start going.
By royal.
Oh, wait, he... Ah, I forget. He doesn't calculate it there. He
rest for
calculates
the-
it later.
Stay clear.
Close your eyes.
I
Be
forgot.
silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, it's just I'm forced to waste most of my time doing
As
nothing.
you wish.
Go claw. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe.
Might be enough. Actually, I only have like a frame to hit this. Yeah. I need to go a little faster. But yeah, that seems enough damage. Eva and W 105 stream streak. Holy.
Odds. Chew on
I
this.
don't like that the Ina's lacking ER. I could get started so much faster.
Ding dong.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
Go claw. Shadow ray. Stand clear.
Observe. Night falls.
So
Be silent.
close. I don't know if I should delay something for that or something. I doubt it.
Observe. Night falls.
Ding dong. Absorption test.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Chew on this. Midnight fantastic.
At least this is low ping. This would be so impossible without low ping.
To dust.
yeah.
Close your eyes.
This would be not even remotely doable.
To dust.
I
By
fucked it
royal.
up.
Ding dong.
I need to start my setup earlier, but like I literally cannot. Because everyone has like not a sustained ability, but an ability that
Observe.
only
Do you fear the
follows the guy, and that's so fucking annoying. I hate it. I need to start faster.
dark? Midnight.
Go claw. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
I think that might have been fast enough.
Night falls.
Odds
No.
Plug. Plug. Animo test 6.
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
That works though.
Falls.
That does work though. You can use the bursts to not do more damage, but instead of having to have a cooldown, you can just have not a cooldown. That's a kind of fun idea. That's a unique usage for the burst. When you're out of time and you have it, it's just a no cooldown skill. So you have the first cooldown only to worry about, not the second one. And energy, I guess, but you gotta get the break the shield faster. Someone is from the past.
Open fire!
How the fuck would you break the shield faster? If Flynn's is the only damage dealer in the team, how is he gonna break the shield any faster? Please enlighten me.
Clean up, see.
Are you gonna come?
Be free. Time to say hello.
Open fire!
Cool.
Bullseye!
Big burst breaks your shield faster. It doesn't.
Open fire!
But it does the same
Locked
damage as a
on.
thing, but
Fire
wastes
in
2
the
seconds
hole.
of time.
Go. You're free now.
Insulation
We didn't
chamber.
do this because we broke the shield
Three
faster.
moons converge.
Annihilation mode.
We did this because we used it earlier on the cooldown. Big burst breaks your shield slower, actually.
Open fire!
Not too far
Yeah,
now.
this is not
Time
good.
to say hello.
I'll try
A
Arla.
new moon rises.
Mini hits gives
Clean up,
multiplier on
people.
shield.
Let's fly! Bullseye!
Do you know what ×3 means?
Locked on! Bullseye! Hold on to your hats.
Farewell. Go. You're
Do
free
you know
now.
what multiplying something
protocol.
×3 means?
Insulation.
A moonlit night for
It's
all.
not suddenly more.
Take me up! Locked on!
2 × 3 plus 2 × 3 is 12. 4 × 3 is
Tell me
also
what you see.
12. It's the same number, man.
Ha! Locked on! Knock him down.
Yeah, this works. We just need to do what you did. We'll probably just bring Arla. Is that better? No, we should probably just put her on VV. That's probably the solution. You got a VV Chaska? If you don't, I guess we're just gonna... It's just better. I guess we could just bring Shalon in, but I think a decent VV Chaska is better. 6 × 3. What do you want to know? It doesn't do more damage because it has more hits. That's not how that works. You actually have some decent stuff here. Yeah, because of Shen Yun. You don't have a crit piece here. Cooked. 6 × 3 is 23. Yep. You got it. Not terrible. Let's use VV Chaska. Yeah, but this is not my Binefa. Wasting too much time. Someone murdered their math teacher in school.
Accelerate cleanup.
Wayne.
Doesn't the burst actually have like lower multipliers
Let's
than the skills?
Locked on!
It's about the same, right?
Open fire!
Okay, that's not good.
Go. You're free now.
Whoa.
Annihilation mode. Ha! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire! Fire in the hole!
3 moons converge. Wayne.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Let's fly! Bullseye!
Oh, fuck. That's not good. This rotation, this is just bad. A bit more than the mini burst. Yeah, that's why you would use it. It does slightly more damage.
Free.
Only if you're
Insulation
on
chamber.
cooldown. In the same way that I just used it. If your skill is... if your
Locked on.
thing is on cooldown, you can front load the numbers. But that's about all you get out of it. And you need to get it first.
Farewell.
Surge.
Ha! Locked on!
You did this with Arla pretty quickly.
Open fire! Hold on
I guess not
to your
quickly, but...
hats.
A moonlit night for all. Whoa.
Preparing for dust up.
This Binefa is just really bad.
Go. You're free now.
Take me up! Locked on!
A new moon rises.
Yeah, that's enough.
Insulation chamber.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Let's fly! Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire! Knock him down.
A moonlit night for all.
It should be, at
Annihilation
least.
mode. Defensive.
Of course BNF is carrying the team. I put her on Fat,
Farewell.
yeah. We need Night Soul to get the Night Soul Bard on. There's gotta be some Night Soul characters here. I put her Chaska on VV.
Locked on.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
I don't know if this is enough.
Insulation
Doesn't look like it.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Preparing for dust up. Ha!
Yeah, no, it's fine. I think.
Fire in the hole. Cleanup sequence.
Flow. 3 moons converge.
Meh. Let me try Arla again. Now Orin is doing all the damage. Yup. I guess we could just put him on Instructor instead of he's on Scroll. Scroll is actually similar in... Oh, right! I killed you! I forgot. That's on me. That's me beat. Oh, do you even have an alternative to this? Oh, you fucking don't. You piece of shit. You have like 7 pieces you can level here. I did this so I can have 100% crit rate, and I needed that. Ugh. I needed that shit. You have nothing. I'm leveling this right now. Please. What are you doing on this account, man? 1 artifact piece per set. Come on. Oh. Not great, but not terrible either. Playable. Enough. Meow, meow, meow. I agree. Go to cheeseburger. That's my position in this situation as well.
Defensive.
Surge.
Farewell.
Take me up. Open fire.
Now we should be chill. Oh, I completely disoriented myself.
Cleanup sequence.
Not too far now. Go. You're free.
Let's fly. Bullseye.
A new moon rises. Wayne.
Time to say hello.
Annihilation mode. Insulation. Knock him down. Ha! Locked on.
Yep.
Flow. A moonlit night for all.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Let's fly.
Let's fly, people. Yatta! Yippee! Yahoo!
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
My goat
Cleanup
or on the
sequence
Fab generator.
Ha!
Yeah, this is chill. Definitely better than the Arla team. I think.
Bullseye.
It just should be because it's like more Night Soul.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
3 moons converge.
Let's fly. Open fire.
I mean, it is faster.
Open fire.
Not by much, but...
Open fire.
Oh.
Couldn't.
Bye-bye, Chaska.
Transcend.
I didn't know this was cleared. That's funny. Well, GG. I did have to reset the bottom anyway because I was gonna use an Inefa piece. This is fun.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Take a break. How tired.
Since there's no buffs that are running out, I can just continue doing this anyway.
Right now. Emerge. Come on, keep up. Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome. Right now. Take a break.
It's a lot more damage than most people do. You can almost like do this before he shields up again. It's very funny. Almost, sadly. We need to waste like 30 seconds again.
right here. Emerge. How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis. Right now, right here. Take a break.
Sag. Time improvement? Well, might as well. I just wanted to see how this feels like. This can almost do dire, yeah. Why are we doing it? Because it's enough. It's enough. Well, GG. That is Fearless win number 74. Anyone else need help with Fearless? Or Abyss? Or Dire, I guess, too. Me, Mr. TD Toy. Mr. Teddy Toy? Mr. Toy. Have you sent in a request? Nias. If you have not sent in a request, Mr. TDA, you need to send a request. Exclamation point help. Nias, what do you want? Fearless on Asia. Yeah, few of them. Yeah, few of them. Very useful. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Okay. Pavica's enough for the bottom, Flynn's enough for the middle. What do you have for the top? Oh, it's one of these situations. Okay. We have Linnea. Flynn's Jade Wing Spear. Flynn's Columbina. What about the Nefa without Columbina? Ugh. You don't really have anything for the middle. That's good. You have a lot of Nefer 6 for someone who doesn't have Nefer. You have about too many Nefer 6. There is a C6 Yansan. This is high ping though, so I can't do the Marika stuff on the middle. Arla is here. Marika on top is also not good on this ping. But with C6 Yansan Fischl, C6, I think I might have... Oh, C5 Fischl! Oh, fuck me, man. Why do you do me like this? DPS Binner for middle? Yeah. The problem is, I don't know if that's going to be enough without an FA. DPS Bina, first of all, no one ever has a build for that. C6 Mona, sadly no use for that, really. Doesn't really do much of anything. Varessa top, she's not good at it. Not at all. But maybe with Inefa, Varessa on top is enough. So like Varessa, Inefa, what? Aino? It has to be Aino, but Aino is useless. Is your Aino C6? Aino is C6. The Flynn's has Jade Wing Spear. The Fischl is C6. If you have a good tenacity, it's worth trying for sure. Send me the info. Send me the info on Discord at Pavica. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. And after that, we'll try this one. This is interesting. This is pretty hard. I'm back. Hello. Have I received the information? I bet I have. Yes. Thank you. I assume you are Cyan. This one's gonna be interesting. This clear is very interesting. I don't have anything that for sure can clear this, but I think it's worth trying. It's high ping too, which is nightmare. Being a DPS middle flints and never top. Yeah, no. I think we need to do something else. Verification code has been sent to your email. You're heavily overestimating being a DPS on people's accounts. I want to get top 1% Venti. Good luck. I mean, that's very easy. That takes like 2 seconds. DPS Venti or what? Top 1% DPS Venti would take you like about 20 minutes of farming. That leaderboard is incredibly saturated with people having Venti on VV still because no one plays him as a DPS. So the people that do have him on DPS are people that are like less than 1% of the people on the board. So you spawn, as long as you have that set on, you spawn higher than everyone else. What is agenda impact? That sounds really cringe. Let's see what we can do. Do you have Kazuha maybe? We can do Kazuha Mawika middle maybe. Maybe that's the play. Everyone's DPS stopping point is different. I tend to be like 3% is generally enough. But I'm always going for top 1%, pretty deep into it as well. Why did that take you so long? That's scary. That's scaring me. Why does this take so long? Is your Flynn's team dog shit? What? This should have been like 60 seconds. 70 seconds. At worst. That's scary. Yeah, if you do all the good characters here, you're not gonna clear, yes. Oh, you don't even have a good cryo. Oh, that's so nightmarish. Why is no one level Chi-Chi, man? Yeah, this is not gonna work unless I give you both Flynn's and Colombina. Or Flynn's and Inefa. And if I do that, then I'm playing Colombina main DPS in the middle. Maybe with Linnea as the last slot, that would be good enough. Something like this. I've done that before, but I assume your builds are not good enough for this. Why is she not on the deep woods? Crit rate? She should never be on crit rate. She's a support. Oh, dude, your account sucks. You don't even have a single leveled EM Sands and Goblet here. What are you doing? That's horrifying. Where's the energy? She shouldn't be on this weapon. It's useless. She doesn't do damage. She's a support! At least you leveled her talents. That's good. But you don't have enough energy. Yeah, this doesn't work. This don't work. Not at all. Well, we would want Silken Sucrose with like DPS set thing. Do we have that here? I assume we don't. I assume correctly. We do not have a second set for this. Yep. You don't need Farina. Okay, then let's try Navia. Navia would be actually pretty good here. Iluga is actually leveled a little bit. I have the rest of this Sumeru Desert to explore. Have fun with Cheeseburger. I love the Sumeru exploration. This is our only chat, sadly. The top team is chill. This team is not.
Go, Lumi!
Depending on your builds.
While the light shines bright,
Coming at ya! Hiya!
the light compels you.
Watch out! Attack! That's the way. Ha! A new moon rises. Surge. Show 'em, Lumi!
You got this.
Nightmarish.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
Watch out! Ha! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love. Ah!
It's your Linnea is horrible.
Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I'm a newbie. Yeah, I mean, does that change anything? I don't know. You need to level 90 her. That's definitely one thing you need to do. Second thing, Slingshot is okay. Artifact quality is probably the problem. Leveled? Eh, this guy's not really leveled enough, probably. Double Silken. We can go a boat on her if you have that. Or we can just go him on Instructor, which is probably better. I need to figure out an Instructor rotation for Navia. Oh, you of course don't have any leveled Instructor pieces. Would you have the right artifacts? You have one here. Are these even leveled Elemental Mastery pieces? No, they aren't, so it doesn't really matter, does it? For a year, you have gotten a lot of characters that are completely useless. And you wasted your time building. That's a lot of characters. Yeah, okay. So this works. What do we do? We have to run something like this. Iluga is currently on 400 Elemental Mastery. I guess we can just ignore his burst buff. We'll try, I guess. We definitely want to replace the circle with this. You would like to replace the goblet and keep the sands, I guess. We didn't lose that much Elemental Mastery, I guess. Yeah, 100. Now that would be worth it. Madame Herta is a peerless gem. Madame Herta is a peerless brick.
Come say hi! Hey there! Ha! Coming at ya! Attack! Three moons converge.
Behold the dawn!
Ha! Show 'em, Lumi!
Nah, wrong rotation.
Hey there!
This is... I've played on a better account that didn't have Iluga leveled.
Hey there! Hey there! A new moon
Nah,
rises.
it's not fast enough.
While the light shines bright, the light...
Come say hi! Whoa! Watch out! Attack!
It's not enough.
That's the way.
It's so close, though.
Ah! Watch out! Three moons converge.
This is probably the team you want to
Go
build.
get him, Aiden! Begone, Shadow of Dark...
Go, Lumi! Okay. Surge. Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Ah. It's so close. But Nave is dog shit. What are you gonna do?
Coming at ya! A moonlit night for all. Show 'em, Lumi! Wane.
The light compels you!
Fire! Well,
I mean, this team should literally do this basically for free, but
Ah.
it's just not built enough. The Iluga is
Hey
really
there.
bad.
Ha-ha! Three moons converge. Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rocks. Ha! Umbrella
We can break the shield, I
warfare,
think.
guess. A new moon rises.
Behold the dawn!
Surge. Come say hi! Like it or lump! Hey
That's how
there.
close we are. About 10%. I don't think there's anything I can do on this account to make that happen, though. That's kind of the problem that we're encountering. You probably need to finish building your Iluga. He is worth building, I guess. Not actually that much. I mean, if you like Navi, I guess. The problem is, the main DPS Combina is definitely not going to be the play. This is never going to be better than this. Otherwise, the only thing that's left is Mawika. But then we use Mawika, Bennett, and Shilonen and Sidlali, which leaves out... Wasn't the Janssen C6? Yeah, that's great. You should be using Janssen, not Shilonen. She's dog shit compared to that. You have Kazuha? No Kazuha. Okay, so that means we'd have to do the Sucrose variation. Okay, does the Sucrose variation work on high ping? Probably not. Full energy Sucrose, Sidlali, Bennett. I don't know about that. Does this team work where you need some Mizuki, Odette, and Sucrose? Probably with what you need to actually is what she's supposed to, what they say she is, but we don't know. We don't know if the leakers are correct. This kid sounds terrible. She sounds like horrifyingly bad. But we'll see. We'll wait and see. Use Shalon instead of Iluga. That doesn't fucking work. Unless it's C2. and I remove the Navia. Which I could do, but that extra shred isn't that good. We could do Linnea, Shalona, Navia, and Nivelettes. Who is horrifyingly bad. The leaks for Vodyanica seem bad. She doesn't seem very good.
Settle down.
Wayne. Go, Lumi!
This could work. Great work, Nivelette.
Ha! Silence.
Whoa.
This is so fucking hard to play right now. I gotta be honest, this is horrifying.
Bow your head.
This is really hard to play.
Let the mighty be humble.
We need to swap so much, but like I'm on 300 ping. Like every swap is minus 0.3 seconds. The best Binea team is the Navia one. Is the Navia any good? She had Serpent Spine, that was pretty good. That's a pretty good weapon. I mean, we can get the R2, I guess. That's about it. Is the build good? Build is actually pretty good, yeah. Yeah. Normals are leveled. Yeah, this is fine. The Navia is fine. It's the Aluga that's the problem. Is there any chance for us to get this done? Colombina Nivellette. Is there anything else we could do? Colombina Yalan, I guess, would be more quickswap friendly. 660 Hansa doesn't help anyone here. Defense scaler, HP scaler, HP scaler. I don't care about the bottom team right now. I'm just trying to do the hardest one. This didn't seem bad. I think the buff up time, the rotation was just bad. Colombina Luna Bloom DPS is not a thing if you don't have a fucking set for it, which literally 0 people on the planet have.
Silence.
Surge.
Bring it!
Ha! Bow your head.
A new moon rises. Wayne.
I guess not. Ah, come on. Dumbass.
Be
The
sanctified.
Linnea being a little too weak is the problem. I mean, she's doing the best she can. She's not in EFA. That's the fundamental issue. She is not in EFA. The problem we're having is that we can clear with Binefa anything, but Flynn's can't easily clear by himself. On the top. He probably almost certainly will need some help. Here's some good ER. Your builds look good. It's really just the focus that your problem is. The builds that I'm looking at seem good. We have... No, you don't need kill. Yeah. If I put Inefa here, we get Linnea, but Linnea is useless for this team. We need to fit an Electro character. You have C6 Fischl. You had C5 Fischl, right? Ugh, fucking hell, that's horrifying. That hurts. We're forced to use Aino, who is at least C6. And then you didn't level Chi-Chi, who is the one that makes this easier. We would have to use, like, Charlotte. I'm not quick-swapping Charlotte. I can't do this. I can't. It's not possible. I cannot do Flynn's there. It's not fucking real. Zhongli instead of Iluga? We can do that. I doubt 20 Shred is better than Thing. Tenacity is not really this that you want to play, but we can just check it out. Chi-Chi I just got, I see. Yeah, Chi-Chi has never been useful until now, and only for now. This one boss.
Solidify!
Coming at ya! Nah! Ha-ha! Nah! Watch out! A proper send-off! A moonlit night for all. Whoa!
Gather!
Nah! Watch
This
out!
is so much worse for some reason. I don't know why.
This one's got your name on it!
I know this is so
Fire!
much worse
Well, with rocks. Hey, the 3 moons converge.
than Iluga. Like, ridiculously. I didn't do anything differently. There's no reviews open right now. There's no submit. You can't submit for a review. I just do them when I feel like it. But if you want a clear, the form for that is exclamation would help.
Stabilize.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Yeah, Louis takes a while to like figure out where to go.
Send-off. A moonlit night for all. Go, Lumi!
70 crit rate, sadly not 100%
Hey
crit rate.
there! Attack!
A lot better than other stuff, but like still
That's the
not good
way.
enough.
Coming at ya! 3 moons converge.
Not enough.
Gather.
What to do in a situation like this? Binefa anything clears, Binea nothing clears, because the Binea isn't strong enough. And Binea is not a really good archetype. I need Flynn's and Inefa here. If I had C6 Fischl to rely on, I could consider it. Of course I need Flynn's in the first one. What else am I going to use on the first boss? At best I could do Moika. It's still 300 ping and the Fischl is C5. Nah, I'm not touching that again. The Fischl not being C6 is horrifying here. Isn't Trinidad 4 days away? What am I gonna do until 4 days? Is something coming out in Genshin in 4 days? We're gonna wait for 4 days, yes. Nothing else is happening. So this is a waiting room until something happens. What was the team here? We can now use any Hydra character. You don't have any good ones anyway, we're just gonna play Ilo. I think we need to place it Lali then. I guess we can do Charlotte. I fucking hate Charlotte. It's solo cryo applicator. Colombina, Llama, Linnea, Nuvi. That's a lot of characters. But with the double Hydro and the fact that we don't need to Silken, I guess maybe. The thing is, like, Linnea is never... With the double Hydro might be enough for Linnea to get her skills out. The problem is she probably won't. And the Llama isn't built well enough. It's the one character that's built really poorly on this account. She's level talents, but she doesn't have a build. She's basically unplayable. This team does clear, it's just not here.
Wayne. Show 'em, Lumi! A new moon rises.
Yeah, by the frost moon of old, lush as the moonlight.
Ha! Go, Lumi!
The tides beckon.
2 lost in a row. We won the last one. What? I mean 2 lost in a row. Fuck. Ow. It's just not built well enough for this. She needs like 250 ER here, not 160. So solo Dendro Llama is unplayable on this account. Also brings some like 2 Fav users. And we can't spare any Fav users other than Colombina. She barely has enough HP to do that, so we probably can't do that either. All these teams should be enough. But the best team should be the Navia team. And it's not. I think you just gotta build the Navia team more. Finish leveling the Iluga. Finish leveling the Navia too. And the Inefa. May I level the Inefa? It does kind of matter for her to be level 90. You do have the mats too. Or what are you saving for? She's supposed to be level 90. She's a transformative character. Her reaction is the most reliant. Her team DPS is the most reliant on the reaction out of any of the stellar characters and lunar characters. They're all the same.
Show 'em, Lumi!
While the light shines bright.
Coming at ya! Ha-ha!
Lumi takes too long to target.
Shadow of darkness.
Attack!
That was like 5 seconds, bro.
That's the way. Watch out! Nah! 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 Watch out! Come say hi! Wayne, a moonlit night for all. Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rocks.
I had to do this on someone else's account before with the same team, and it wasn't very good. Same for that. You need to fix your teams before you start making new ones, really. But yeah, what else are you gonna do? I mean, what is Odette even for on this account? Future characters, I guess? You don't need to build Odette right now. Ah, Mizuki. Maybe that? I guess maybe C1 Mizuki. You don't really have anything else that's good. But yeah, that's good enough for Fearless, I guess. That's 2 new characters you need to level. That's gonna be annoying. Next Stygian, you will play Flynn's, Odette Mizuki, and then Mawik on the bottom. I guess at least that will work pretty easily. There's no real point in building Chi-Chi. She's only good for this Stygian. She really only helps against the ball. Yeah, that's not good. At least you working on the 2 new characters isn't gonna hold you back from clearing this next Stygian, but it does hold you back from clearing this one. Okay. I feel like this has to be something. The Navia isn't bad. It's really just... This needs more investments in the same team. It's not even built poorly or anything. What's the problem? Is Artifacts the problem? Artifacts doesn't seem great, I guess. But it doesn't look bad at all. I mean, the circle is horrifying, but like that's about it. Everything else looks decent. 2 greats. That's flowers, amazing. I don't think there's anything I can do here. This team not clearing is insane. That just shows how bad Binea is. That's the problem. It just shows you, wow, this Binea team is kind of dog shit, huh? It is. People got baited into pulling for this character. Bad idea. This character does nothing without Zebai. Binefa does a lot without Flins. Binefa does a lot without Flins. Binea does not do anything without Zebai. This is the second best Binea team, 130k DPS. And is it good against this boss? Fuck no, it's not at all, even a little bit. I mean, it's a problem that Luga isn't built, but it's not enough of a problem. Whereas on top, she's not good enough, I think. But we can try that, yeah.
You got
I did say that earlier.
Coming at ya! Tap! Fire! Well,
Good start.
a new moon rises.
Behold the dawn!
Go, Lumi! Hey there! Watch out! Hiya! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love. Hey! 3 moons converge.
Not good.
Wane.
While the light shines bright, the light comes.
Show 'em, Louie! Coming in! Hey there! Tap! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love. Hey there! Hiya! Surge. A new
It's just
moon
not it.
rises.
This is really scary.
Begone,
This is really
shadow of
weird.
darkness.
Hey
People
there!
have done this with fucking build quality is just the issue. People have done this with Noel. I could probably do this with EL. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me check some other Binea teams that have cleared this, I guess. Maybe there's something I didn't consider. There's not many there's not many like clears here. Look at that. If you just got Zebai, it would have been better off. Nah, this is a lie. All these people have Linnea and Colombino. Fake clears. Linnea, Colombina. What do you got? The Noel clear in 18 seconds. There's a Zebai clear in 72 seconds. Lovely. Shilonen. What is this? Shilonen main DPS, yeah? That's a funny idea. People have done this with Shilonen main DPS, man. But that's C6 Iluga. So anything else? Of course, Zebai. 116. That's with C6 Iluka? I don't believe this. Are people like dog shit? I did this with a C0 level to 40 Iluka. I did have Linnea Sig though, that's true. But it wasn't even 100. It was like pretty bad ping too. Oh, they're doing very similar rotations here. How is this so bad, man? How is Binea so dog shit? That's so sad. Fucking Ito with Goro. Oh my god, don't insult me like that, bro. Columbina main DPS with Llama Sig. And Linnea Sig. But not C6 Ino. Yeah, you don't have a set for this. But that's a fun idea. I know this works, it's just you don't have a set. You can do 2-piece HP, I guess. That's really bad. How much are we charge taking for in buff? Full buffed? Oh, their llama has no ER. This is terrible. Yeah, you can do... Yeah, you're not gonna do a million. I'm not getting humbled, bro. These people suck. We don't have the investment. How are you misreading the situation so much? 123 is too much, yeah. We're never gonna get 123. Yeah, getting to do an air burst every time is nice. None of this is gonna work. The Llama Bina team is unplayable because they don't have a build for it. There's no energy recharge on any of this, when that's the only stat that you actually care about. We don't even have leveled pieces here. This is unplayable. If we had some off-field Hydrate would be help, like Farina would be nice. I guess we can still Ino. We can have her on Instructor. That could work. Or we can two-piece Columbina. We do have this, yeah. That might make up the difference more than... That would be more than enough to make up the difference of the sets. The question is, do we go two-piece, or do we go Instructor Ino? This is a big quick swap team, though. Ino needs to be on Fav if she's not. She is on Fav, yeah. Problem is here. Oh, yeah, I guess you don't really use Linnea like that. Yeah, we do about half the damage the other guy did. 100k. No, we can make that work. I think. I can make something like this work. 300k. Okay, they didn't crit though. They didn't crit though. Okay, so yeah, we can make this work, I think. We have Fab from Ino to help us with our terrible ER. Yeah, let's see. Let's go two-piece. Got any HP pieces? Oh wait, you never would have two-piece HP. I think we need to go Ino. You don't have an Instructor. What am I doing, bruh? There's no such thing here. There's no such thing. You don't even have any Arsens on set? What are you doing? I mean, you do, it's just not leveled. They have Sig. Probably. Bum, 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 bum. Why is the Fab not leveled either? Do something! 31 crit is way too low for even 2 hits. Refinement? R5 at least. Okay, that's good. Should you be on a bait? Probably not. We have Silk and we have Deepwoods. We would like Instructor. We don't care anything about much more about anything else. You will not get enough ER if I put you on Instructor. Why is Marshall stay selected? Crazy. Yeah, no crit rate circlets. No ER sense level. There is one though, so you can do this. 9 ER here is great. 0 here is bad. There's 4 here. 4, 9 has to be onset. Yeah, you'd have to level something. I don't think we can do this without you leveling something. I can't clear this without leveling some artifacts. What to do in a situation like this? There's no 2-piece I can find. I can go 2-piece EM, I guess. Full damage. So maybe if you have like emblem pieces. We have too much ER. Oh, we are in ER sense. Yeah, it's too much. Maybe 2-piece ER? So like silken pieces and like emblem? We got emblem? Probably not. You wouldn't have much of a reason to farm emblem. That's okay. It's not like a 2-piece kind of piece. That one was more like it. What if we do this? 2-piece emblem with HP sense. That can't be your best HP sense. There you go. Oh, that's better. There's some good stuff on Yalan for some reason. 80, yeah. Well, that's classic, isn't it? So yeah, we're overcapped by 30%. Something, right? 20 from the set, 10 from the set overcapped, 10 from Llama overcapped, and then 35. We're overcapped by 35%. I love building Columbina. So yeah, if it doesn't just have exclusively crit damage, it's actually kind of useless. So I don't know why I was even looking at this one. I completely forgot about this character's stat line being the worst in the game. Should I just like forget about 2-piece and just do Rainbow? What set is overcapping? Everything. We get 15% more crit rate from her passive. We get 10% crit rate from Llama, and we get 30% from the set. We're on fucking 80% already without all of that. We get 55 crit rate added on top of this. She caps out at 45 crit rate. We have every single crit rate that we get here is completely wasted. Yeah, she's a dog shit character for DPS to build. She's really hard to build. What if I just do some random bullshit? What if I just look for random crit damage pieces? This one has 13, this one has 13. They all have 13. Whoa! I forgot to add the crit damage. Yeah, that's nice. We have 20 here. We can keep... Oh, this is... Yeah, we can keep this for Silk and 2-piece. 125. Okay, we got down to 70, but we have 300 crit damage now. Wee. That's a great sense, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that Linnea is still... The Zabai is still fucking dog shit. Not Zabai, though. Then the fur is still unplayable. This is just worse than the Navia team right now. 35,000. Columbina is a character that can have 35... They can have 300 crit damage and hit for 35,000. Yeah. If you build Columbina main DPS, you could clear this, yeah. But you probably won't be able to. Oh yeah, we're not overcapped here because we lost the set. Well, we didn't have the set anyway. What am I talking about? We're at 95 crit rate. I'm stupid. We don't get the 30 from the support from the main DPS set. I just assumed we are on the set. You shouldn't even be on the set, to be honest. 2-piece isn't. It's gonna be much worse on 99% of accounts. This is yeah, 95 301. Okay, lady. If you just had leveled artifacts with ER, that would be helpful. Yeah, you just need to level artifacts. I mean, you literally have nothing. An ER sense here would help, but we don't have a fourth. We don't have a fourth Deepwood piece. This is the only split of Deepwood that allows us to get a set. Unless this is ER. No, there's no quick fix here. It's just will take time. No, fourth slot, a EM cookie would not be a great slot. We don't want to do any non-lunar damage here. Breaking the shield is our top priority. Is it never used? Yeah, we need it on top. Otherwise, we're not going to clear shit. This Flints can probably only barely do this. It doesn't look bad. It's just too high ping. If Chi-Chi was leveled, maybe we could do it without. But the official is C4. The official is C5, not C6. And her damage doesn't contribute too much. I didn't show you, I guess. Wrong. We don't have a tenacity set, do we? Nope. HP tenacity. Wow. Oh, we literally can't even put any Arsens on her. Oh, that's great. I love that. I love not being able to put a... I love not being able to use her at all. Yeah, it's not enough crit. That's not enough crit, not enough ER. Unplayable. Unplayable. Artifacts not good enough. We don't have enough ER and I know either. Of course you have the gadget on. Yeah, this account is pissing me off. Like, why is that even on? I bet if I looked in your like screenshot folder, there's like 7 screenshots there. I wouldn't know how the best way to approach this would be for this Stygian. I don't know if you want to like improve the Navia team or maybe do something else. Because the Quills only work on field, so Iluga is dog shit in the Navia team, but he's still our best option because we have literally nothing else. Aina would be terrible as well. Double Hydra is nice for extra application, but I don't think we get much of it. And again, the C6 is also wasted, unless we like nuke with Linnea. Maybe we could do that. I doubt that's a good idea. We could try it. There's a lot of things that could work, but nothing does. Gadgets. Hello, Raj. Some Abysstygianing and some really rough one at that. 300 ping, no builds. Minimum cost. I love Genshin Impact. Yeah. It should have been, but I don't think it can. We only have a couple days left. I don't think you have enough time to build anything. So it's today or not today. Is this still the highest C6 DPS? Nope, Moika is. Then Durin. And depending on your ping, it's Shaska or Nifer. And not ping, depending on your... Depending on your FPS. If you FPS cheese... Yeah, so like the problem that we're facing here is that Fischl's supposed to have a burst here. Dude, he's going so much further than he's supposed to. He's going so much further. Yeah, this is just wasting too much time. Sadly, this is just not enough. On this ping, having to use Charlotte, you're forcing me to basically not clear. On this ping, using Charlotte, impossible. Impossible. It's possible if we double our DPS by using an Effa here. But nah, You'd have to level Chi-Chi for this to work, for this to be even attemptable. Yeah, it's not good to have two lunar teams. Let's try Aino here. No, we did. We did Aino here. Let's try this again. Is DPS Bina double there? No. No one has a build for DPS Bina. They have a great weapon for DPS Bina. And the first sig is amazing for DPS Bina. The damage is just still not enough because we have nothing else. Also ping. Didn't crit. Like, this is doable, I think, but, like, only if we had enough ER on Llama, and we don't. It's tuna for 6. Should definitely keep those separate. That's a good weapon. I don't know if this is exactly our best set, but we can't really do anything else. We might need Fav on, like, Linnea or something. We need more energy, and there's absolutely no way for me to get more energy. They have 2 artifacts here. I don't have a 4-piece Deepwood that I can just do to get an ER sense, and I don't have I don't have, like, any pieces that have more ER than this. I mean, this one is 11, I guess. That's better than 0. Even if we lose off fucking 60 EM. Like, this account is super scuffed if I don't, like, farm and level stuff here. 177 is also not enough. She needs, like, 230 ER here. I think it's time for Fav Linnea. Deepwood on Aino? No, let's see if they have better Silken EM pieces. How I know this account, they don't have any. There's one here. ER? Nothing. You have an ER sense? Nope. There's one unleveled one, though. Nothing and nothing. There is no EM set for Llama. On Silken, we would like an ER sense, and we don't have one leveled. It's just not gonna work with these artifacts. You need to level better artifacts. Supports are supposed to still support. You bricked your account by putting Llama on a damage set, basically. Otherwise, this would work. Kerplunk. Fa la la. Yeah. Le bricked. You could probably build this team, I guess. You can try making this team a little better. We could also keep Colombina on Silken and put Aino on Instructor or something. That could help a little bit. But you need to build an Instructor set, a better Llama set, and a better Colombina set. I don't think you have time for that. What's Aino on? She's on Silken. The problem with Colombina teams isn't the Colombina main DPS teams isn't that it's no damage. It's it's fine damage. The problem is that no one has the builds for it. It's very particular. It needs very specific amounts of ER on. It needs very specific ER on Llama. It needs a very specific build on Colombina. With an FI here, this would be no problem, but again, that's the same problem as we have normally. Yeah, there's nothing really we can do. We can't hear la la la. Yeah, because I'm like not in the gameplay thing. I was browsing earlier and forgot to switch back, and no one ever tells me about it. Level Bina's talent, that doesn't affect this much at all. The normal attack talent isn't that big of a deal here. The normal attack talent for a charge attack is 1.5, it goes up to 3, and the majority of the damage comes from from Llama Burst's Quill levels. It's basically It's not completely irrelevant, but it doesn't do nearly as much as you think. You think, oh, this is the problem. It is. Don't tell me when you don't know what you're talking about, Shibam. This is responsible for less than half of the damage of her. Not to mention that she only does like 30% in this. Only does like 60% damage in this team. Also no music. That's Stream Elements. We use cookies. Fucking die. I got a pop-up for cookies on Stream Elements. Number one normal. Nuh-uh. You guys are absolutely babies. You guys have the comprehension skills of toddlers. Of course you didn't know that, because you don't read, but you confidently state things you are not aware of. The majority of Columbina's damage comes from Llama's burst talent level. Because the quills are more powerful than Columbina's normal attacks are. This ability is about 40% of her normal attack damage. And the normal attack damage isn't even 100% of her damage. And she's not at 100%. This is like, leveling this from 1 to 10 is like maybe like a 10, 15 DPS increase maybe. 10 levels for 10% DPS increase. Is it worth doing? If you're playing this, and yeah, might as well. But like, if you're not playing this, yeah, this would happen. But it's not the fundamental issue that we have here. I can try Aino, I guess. Maybe you have an abode, Columbina. That'd be good. Do we have that? Nope. There's an ER here. Nope. Brow. Match. The parf, thank you for hydrate, I shall. Right now I'm slipping on water. Maybe Cookie instead of Linnea for Hyperbloom. Dude. Linnea is taking a million HP off of the shield right now. Why do you think 30k hits from Hyperbloom that don't get tripled would be better? Please, think. Please. Flint's can't do the dog. Nothing can do the top, though. Silali Arlo on the first? No, it's dog shit. Pavica might have a chance. I need to try Varessa in Effa. Someone said that earlier. I forgot to try it. Do we pick Sitlali? The Flints can't solo this. He's not good enough. Mav doesn't work well on top. And Arliss even worse. I've done all those clears on other accounts. We don't really have a Hydra option, do we? We're forced to play Aino or Columbina here. This is not gonna work. Like, even remotely. Sitlali doesn't have application. Like, off-field application. We do have off-field Electro, so I guess it's fine. This is ass. Not good.
Defensive mode.
Good plan.
Get to work.
Flash attack. Hero incoming.
I kind of remember having a Varessa clear. What was that about? I did a Varessa clear at some point. What happened there?
Go close.
Ineffa, are you here?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Yeah, show no mercy.
Ineffa? Ineffa? Thank you, Ineffa.
You two. Time to
Ding dong. Whoop.
ultimatum protocol.
Yeah. Look out below. Charge.
Yeah, does this look good to you?
Yeah.
Now look good to me. Use Arla, bro. Here? I can, but that's also not great. Oh, you're like 50%. You need to do like 100% more damage in that time. Surely Arla will do it. Didn't she have Sig? Maybe she does. Oh, she does have Sig. She doesn't have a set, though. Where'd you steal this? Oh, you didn't steal this. Did I do that? Yes. Yeah, we can maybe use Arla. She has Sig. I forgot about that. Same team, basically. I've done this before. I remember this.
Overrule.
This should work. Because Arla has Sig, maybe she would be better anyway than Moika.
Fulfill
Can't really get anything out of this right now. Need to wait until Snezhnaya has enough Nightsoul points to get her skill out. Come on, thank you. Now we Binefa. Okay, Binefa, can you... Binefa, Inefa, can we stick to the script?
Laid bare.
Oh, I didn't need to burst there.
Defensive mode engaged.
What did I do here last time? When I did this? I did this with Ino, too.
Transfixed.
It was not on this amount of ping, which is causing a lot of issues.
Show no mercy.
I need Instructor, Sidlali, and I need her to not interfere in the vape reactions. Isn't that like C2 Arla or something? And it's closer. It's still very far away. Official Mona. That's not a bad idea. Sadly, we have C5 official. So, no attack for you, Arla. But definitely not a bad idea. Yeah. You have the builds for this too. The C6 Mona doesn't matter. The C4 does. Arla always doesn't have enough ER. Yep. So that's perfect. Do you have any M-Sense? Yes. No. In this team, we don't care about the M-Sense. I mean, now that she's not... Yeah, whatever. Double faved up? Yeah, maybe. The problem is Fischl. Our Fischl doesn't have enough ER. Again, artifacts. They just physically do not have enough artifacts for this.
By royal decree. Shadows of fate.
Laid bare.
Yeah, Fischl is gone, by the way. She's not C6, and now we have 12 seconds to wait on her while her burst is here. I don't think we physically can use Fischl. I don't think it's physically possible for us to use Fischl here, because of the fact that they don't have the right artifacts. I mean, it would be if I just kick out Tenacity. And I do like having... I do like having Mona here, though. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna do that. Lovely. Big fan. What do I put on her? I just get 2-piece ER? There's nothing else. It's good. You got a good enough ER and Golden Troop. You have an ER sense. These are great pieces, it's just, what's the point? They don't have ER. I mean, the ER sense is most of the work. Brother, dude, how do you only ever have 3 out of 5 artifacts pieces leveled? How is that so consistently the issue on this account? You have focus issues. You need to focus better. 19 year on Flints. Yeah, I need all that. It's crit damage. I need fucking crit rates. You need to learn how to focus. 229 seems enough. I've done this with like a little bit less. With a little bit more. I think this might be enough.
Oz, reveal thyself. Let me scry. Fulfill our pact. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Sa! Sa! Midnight phantasmical. Sha! Sa! Ka! Sha! Yeah! Yeah!
That hit all of them somehow. I kind of want to replicate that. DPS Vina is not DPSing, but we just won't use it, I guess.
Transfixed.
I think I might get all of them out in this. Can I do that with this ping? Can I kill all the minions?
Delves into destiny.
What if I do this, this?
Overruled.
Well, 2 out of 3. I don't think we're doing a lot of shield damage here. Also, official does not get her burst back. Why is everything on 300 ping on shit builds, man? Can we just have one or the other?
My
Like,
royal
why is it
get to
always
work.
both?
Sha! Ha! Yeah!
Arla, please. Arla, please. Please, please don't be the worst character. I hate auto-targeting so much. I can't do anything about the auto-targeting. I cannot. I cannot.
Transfix.
It is not within my power. This game fucking sucks. You just can't control your characters.
Odds
You're at
reveal
Hoyo's mercy.
thyself. Ah! Fulfill our pact. Sha!
Hit both of them. I've never struggled to hit both.
Overruled.
Sha! Ta! Ta!
Yeah, we just don't have enough ER on official. He needs like 200.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of evil by royal decree.
Laid bare.
Written in the stars.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This takes so long to rotate. Nah, this is Mona. I can't do Mona in fucking 300 ping. It's not real. It's not real. I can't do that. It's just not possible. Mona on 300 ping? Are you insane? No, this is... My ping has nothing to do with your ping, Nay. Well, it wouldn't. Mine is always around this on Asia. Doing stitching with multiple ER issue builds. Yeah, we love it. This Mona takes too much time. We don't have the time. I need to see someone's rotation on this for sure. That could help. Oh, another art seller in my fucking Stygian. You can always tell because they have NA and like EU tag at the same time. They just pick randomly. Okay, yeah, ban. Hex melt. Yeah, no, it's stupid. We should probably just stick to one. No, I like the hex stuff here, but it's just like I have no way of properly getting everything I want to get out here. It just takes too much time. And we don't have good sets either. Okay, let's give up on this set and just put her on pure supports. Why is she fucking C5? If she was C6, I could do Moika or Arla. But she doesn't break the shields properly. She can't do it properly because of this stupid ping. This is some great pieces. And now she's at 270. 300. You got some good silken pieces. That's nice. Very well done.
Odds reveal. Let me scry. Get to work.
Transfixed.
Ha!
Yeah.
Cool. I love when it happens the frame that I don't. Just one frame after they get frozen, my hits. Every time. Forgot about the charge attack too. You need to charge attack before I do the skill. Boop.
By royal decree.
I don't even know if I need Fav anymore. I didn't even see the Fav. I reset before too early. Because the Fav particles took so long to generate because of the ping that I didn't even notice them.
Shadows of fate. Show no mercy. Yeah. Ha!
I'm not hitting any of them. Somehow I'm missing all of... Wait, is she even shooting it? What is happening? What? Is Sidlali okay? Flynn's and F is Sidlali. We need the Flynn's in the middle. Or here. And neither are working.
Fulfill our pact.
But Arla does have 6, so maybe... Why is it not reaching the other guy? Come on.
Wings of darkness. Come. Ha! Delve into death.
Dude, how is this such a struggle for you? Inefa would have done this immediately.
Get to work.
Stop moving! I don't have so much stamina to follow your ass around everywhere!
Decided by destiny. Show no mercy. Shadows of fate.
There's nothing I can do here. This isn't nearly enough damage to justify this.
Overruled.
Mona is just... Mona isn't helping me, neither is Sidlali. Neither of them are good. I think I need Inefa back. I think I had better success with Inefa. Sounds like someone doesn't like balls. How'd you know? Inefa is just so much more consistent at breaking the shits. And I've done this team before. I've never done the Hex one before. I could do that, Nimaya, but how is that gonna help me do more damage? Even if I had a faster shield break, that rotation is terrible. I don't know what to do there.
Get to work.
Inefa adds so much more damage to the team. This is... I've done this before.
Accelerate defensive mode.
Chew on this. Show no mercy.
Where is she shooting this? Is it because she's inside of him that she thinks, like...
Overruled.
It has to be in the wrong direction or something?
Yeah. Ha!
Inefa?
Insulation chamber deployed.
Go claw. Fulfill our pact. Yeah.
Oh, that's... You're still chill.
Flash attack.
We're doing the same damage with this team. Just with more consistent vapes. The sets seemed good on the other one. Inefa got non-official, maybe C6 official. This is a C5 official. Oh wait, yeah. Wait, what is going on here? None of you have sets. I did steal from you just now. I did steal from her just now to put it on official. Give that shit back. Give those amazing pieces, by the way, back to me. These are goated pieces. Ridiculously good pieces. You go on instructor. Instructor TTDS, no? Sack frags is useless. Yeah, I think this is maybe a better chance. I guess we'd like an ER sense just for the chance of getting the burst. Just for sometimes maybe the burst is useful. I like this rotation a good bit. Boop.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
We could burst here now? No. Maybe the other weapon.
No mercy. Yeah.
Laid bare.
Yeah, somehow the shot gets redirected once it goes through him. Is that her auto-targeting or something? What could be happening there?
Defensive mode engaged.
Get to work.
Yeah, look at that. It just goes off of him. It, like... I don't know why.
Overruled.
That doesn't usually happen. Dude,
Insulation chamber
get
deployed.
out of here.
Sha! You two! Time to chew on this! Ding
No better Hydro Dino. Nope. Hydro Columbina, who we can't use.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Go claw!
And now we lost the uptime here.
Flash attack! Sha!
130k from net. Maybe more than that, I think.
Transfixed. Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Those numbers just aren't very high.
Look, right? Fulfill our pact!
The swapping takes too long, bro. And yeah, now that I know. Yeah. This sucks. Why does the ball like ricochet off of him? Sidlali, your shit doesn't usually do that.
Chew on this!
I think. Apparently, I don't know anything.
Get to work!
If I go back further, it's fine, I think.
Laid bare.
Ding dong whoop!
Defensive mode engaged.
Ha! Ha! Sha!
Transfixed.
Show no mercy!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Go claw!
Annihilation mode.
Chew on this! Ding dong!
That's much closer, yeah.
Go claw! Suffer the wrath of Eatsley! Yeah!
Go. Go. Inefa. Nice.
Laid bare. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Chew on this! Ding dong!
Preparing for dust up.
Yeah, it's too far away every time.
See Laline! Eat Papa!
Yeah,
Get
it's
'em!
too hard to break this shield on this ping. It's just impossible, actually. It's not even too hard. It's genuinely impossible to break this shield on this ping. Haruko, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, this is stupid.
Defensive mode.
One, not two.
Sha! Yeah!
Didn't even hit them this time around. That's stupid. But this damage seems enough. I don't know whose account this is. I forgot. Did I forget to change the name? Whose account is this? Nay? Yes? Is that you? Is this your account? I forgot. Apologies. I'm not stretching. I'm comfy.
Insulation chamber.
Go claw! Get to work! Ha! Yeah!
Yeah, this keeps getting like... Yeah,
Overruled.
that's... Yeah, I need to dodge. No, I don't care about the build on the Chi-Chi. What matters, the problem with Chi-Chi is that she's level 60, which means she has a 30-second cooldown still. I wouldn't mind unbuild Chi-Chi. She just would be on tenacity and helping out just fine, yeah.
Defensive mode.
Chew on this! Show no mercy!
That'd be great. I'd love a Chi-Chi right now.
Sha!
Laid bare.
Get those two out of the way.
Yeah!
Hello. Thank you. Both of those guys out of the way.
Insulation chamber.
Go claw! Fulfill our pact!
My vapes.
Chew on this! Ding dong! Show no mercy!
Yeah, this seems enough. Like, not right now, but because we got really bad RNG on the hits, but like, this isn't actually enough damage, I think.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Come on! Let's get to work! You two! Time to end them!
Overruled. Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Go claw! Look! Show no mercy!
Hello?
Transfixed. Defensive mode engaged.
Chew on this! Ding dong! Get to work!
Yeah, we're not getting vapes. I had pretty consistent vapes before here. But as you can see, this is very close.
Laid bare.
What can we do to enhance this a little bit? I don't like Sidlali. I'm not a fan. What is SAOAOD? What that is? What that is? EM Sense on Arlen? No, but it's probably best to not have it on her. The Instructor EM will be enough with the amount of crit we have. And more like 10%. And we had really bad rotations there. Secret Source Automaton. No, we need to use this here.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
How am I sometimes enough in Cinder City? Why? Just for Arla? She's not getting it, bro. She's not getting that Cinder City proc.
Installation chamber.
How am I Cinder Citying on Pyro when Electro and Hydro are when Electro, Cryo, and Hydro are happening at the same time all the time?
Transfixed.
How is that physically gonna happen? Inefa? Inefa? Thank you.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Go claw! Look! Get to work!
We have 80 crit rate. I don't know why it's like feels like 12.
Defensive mode engaged.
Chew on this! Ding dong!
I think I can't use Sidlali's normal attacks here. Her skill here. She just makes me not vape anymore. I don't think I'm allowed to use her skill there. I need to just use a normal attack and swap.
Installation chamber deployed.
Good one! Fulfill our pact! Sha!
Transfixed. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Chew on this! Look, right?
Laid bare. Defensive mode.
Go claw!
It still gets it. I mean, if we sometimes get a lucky melt, that helps too.
Overruled.
That's a lot better than last time, but still not great.
Good one! Ding dong whoop! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of E-Fleet!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Yeah.
Show no mercy!
Transfixed.
Chew on this! Look, right?
I can't dash cancel it because I'm always out of stamina because everything I do is stupid. I don't like this. I don't remember what I did here. I mean, it wasn't on 300 ping, that's for fucking sure. That's the first part that is different. And I remember the Arla being like similar investment, but just doing way more damage. I remember vaping a lot. I don't know. Is it because it's Lali they have like someone else here? I don't remember. I don't think I had anyone else here. I think it was Lali. I don't know what to do with this fucking application, man. This is really fucking close. Yeah, the plan for the bottom is Columbina Flints now. Columbina Flints, Sucrose Official. Would that work even? It's not guaranteed. You could do behind anything. What's I'm using the charge attack so I can apply cry on the minions in the back so I can use Arla's skill to kill them.
Oz, reveal thyself. Absorption test. Animo test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the
Yeah,
dark?
this Flints is like ass.
As you wish, me.
No, it's not.
Surge.
It's okay.
A new moon rises. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Unless he doesn't kill it here.
Observe.
Okay, he does. Good. Good job, Flimsy. No, this is fine.
Be
Barely, though.
silent. To dust.
Actually, not like,
Midnight phantasmal.
not even guaranteed or anything. Oh my god, what's with this Columbina? Oh yeah, right, she's on...
Absorption test.
Alright, she's not on a Silken either.
Observe. Be silent.
Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Balls isn't cleared? No. I just need to see if this even works. That's why she has no ER. She's still on a random bullshit team set. Hello, G-Waz. Welcome in. We're doing one of the hardest realists I've ever done. What is she even on? Just go on Tenacity, bro. I don't know if Chichi would be better than Sidlali, to be honest, with how I'm playing this. This is pure suffering, but that's what we're here for, right? Yeah, okay. This is more than good enough. So that's fine. We know this works. Obviously the bottom works, it always does. It doesn't really matter what I have from a week there, I can always make that work. I think this is our best team. But like, it's a little random. Might need to watch someone else's clear to see what a better rotation looks like.
Chew on this. Fulfill our pact.
That only hit one.
Ow, ow, ow.
Cleanup sequence.
Go, Clo.
Transfixed.
Yeah.
Is it worth it to start another rotation here? No. That takes too much time. All I need to do is like...
Overruled. Yeah.
Why is this here? Huh? Oh yeah, I did cast it, yeah.
Defensive mode.
Kerplunk. Look,
Dude, this is actually insane. This is actually really dumb. We can get a pretty fast shield break though. Do a skill here, do a normal attack here, do another charge attack, maybe? Okay.
Laid bare.
Restart. It's so hard to hit both of them with that from here.
Defensive mode engaged.
Kerplunk. Show no mercy. Yeah.
Nice, that was good.
Transfixed.
Don't use the skill, just hope for an effort to come here. Thank you. No, enough onto that, and then we would have enough to just go instead of having to do this now and another app and then another one. Jesus. And then obviously we don't even, dude, we can't even crit. I don't know what's going on with your Arliss. She's like 80 crit rate, but it's like 12.
Overruled.
In actuality, it's like 12.
Go claw! Show no mercy!
She has never crit the first normal attack she's ever done. You know the strongest hit that she has in the game? She has never critted a single time.
Laid bare. Preparing for dust up.
Not once. I'm getting it down really quickly. Why is it taking so long to go into the next phase? What the fuck? Yeah, Arliss shouldn't be played without 100 crit rate.
Accelerate insulation.
But I think I'm getting particularly unlucky here. Dude, it's actually insane. The fact that particle generate the fact that internal cooldown performs so seemingly randomly when there's a aura on the enemy pisses me off.
Fulfill our pact! Yeah!
Transfixed.
Hello? Lady? I have never had this issue in my life. Bye, Inefa! See you tomorrow. It's not doing anything. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Insulation chamber.
That's okay. I know 99% of you don't, and all of you are very confidently stating that you don't know anything, but that's fine. I accept you however you are. I'm like Jesus Christ, talking to, you know, the peasantry. It's fine. I forgive you.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Show no mercy!
Overruled. Defensive mode engaged.
Go claw! Fulfill our
That's what I want to do.
Insulation chamber.
Flash attack!
Transfixed.
We have done exactly half of his HP in half the time.
Ding dong! Get to work!
Never. Thank you.
Laline! He's Papa! Get him!
Yeah. Sidlali is disappointing me too much. Inefa is too.
Ultimatum protocol.
Chew on this!
She has never crit the first attack she's ever done. No, it's just the vapes. I haven't crit a single vape ever. I don't think she can. I don't think she can. I am getting the worst luck I've ever experienced in my entire life. I am not critting anything. 80% crit rate, we're critting only everything that isn't the highest hits. Wow. Amazing Arla. It's not a bad Arla at all, it's good. I'm not listening to this bullshit. I'm not 6 years old. Make it 92 or something. I can't. Let's see if I crit. You have a crit rate, certainly. 98. Oh, that's much better. I thought Arla was good. Arla's okay. Why would you think Arla was good? Who told you that? She's like top 15 DPSs in this game. No, clearing Phyllis doesn't get a say. Clearing Diary doesn't even get a say. You don't get to tell me anything, no matter what you cleared. Maybe do AM sense.
Overruled.
We need an effort to quickly swap.
Defensive mode engaged.
Kerplunk! Ding dong water bomb! Show no mercy!
I can't. It's outside of... I'm out of stamina and it's outside of the Hydra area.
Insulation
It's
chamber
actually insane
deployed.
how unlucky I am.
Flash attack! Get to work!
I'm not trying to N5, by the way. The game hates me. I mean, the crit consistency is nice, but we're still missing some damage. The vapes basically don't even look like vapes. I think we need an EM sense. Structure is not enough. Whoop. We might try Fischl Mona again. Yeah, Arlo was pretty good 2 years ago. Damn good character.
Defensive mode.
Show no mercy! Yeah!
Inefa?
Incoming!
Inefa? Inefa? Yeah, it's just we're at Inefa's whim. We are at Inefa's whim.
Fulfill our pact! Sha!
Whatever Inefa wishes, she gets.
Sha!
Cleanup sequence.
It's so fucking hard to on 300 ping to react on an electrocharge
Insulation
aura
chamber deployed.
or a frozen aura. It's impossibly difficult, man. I don't even have time to swap. That was such a good run.
Go! Show no mercy! Ha!
Laid bare.
I didn't get any of them. Ah, I hate this. This team is so fucking stupid.
Defensive mode engaged.
Sha!
I did it too early. Obviously, you can't freeze them before they settled. You can't freeze them before they settled. They settle and then they unfreeze themselves if you froze them. And then you get to freeze them.
Fulfill our pact! Sha! Ha!
Overruled.
Not the right characters. Any of these. Yeah, too close to the enemy.
Insulation chamber
God,
deployed.
Inefa. You nightmare. Varka is stronger than Arla, people.
Go!
What are we
Get to
talking
work.
about? If Pavica gets removed from the game, Varka becomes the strongest pyro DPS in the game.
Sha!
Defensive mode engaged.
Chew on this! Fulfill our pact!
Transfixed. Cleanup sequence.
Great.
Look, right?
I know suddenly doesn't have enough ER. I don't believe that Arla is supposed to be doing this little damage. And I'm very much realizing that the EM sense is a complete waste of time. We get a lot of EM. I'm so fucking confused. I've done this on other people's accounts and it wasn't doing this shit damage. Lunaris is a website I use, Shisui. Lunaris. Genshin Lunaris.
Excel defensive mode.
Go get to work.
It's the only one that works. Is there anything I can change here? I can do Inefa without Aino and use a better Hydro, I guess. I don't think Sincho would be good enough to...
Insulation chamber.
Because Aino's buffs aren't useful, but like... There's not any good Hydras that aren't just Columbina.
Laid bare.
If I played Binefa here, I would just not play Arle at all.
Ding dong.
Defensive mode.
Why do I suddenly not have enough yarns, Lolly? On
Get to
Yansan.
work.
Yeah, this is what usually happens.
Overruled.
This is what usually happens when you play Sitlali and a Hydro. One just steals from the other.
Cleanup
Yansan?
sequence initiated.
This is C6 Yansan.
Fulfill our pact.
I could just play Melt. I want to.
Transfixed.
Inefa is breaking the minions so well. Yes, the shitty Inefa shield breaking is actually is the best we
Show
have.
no mercy.
I don't know who else would do this so well.
Laid bare.
Okay, that guy unfroze quickly. Thank you, Inefa. Inefa?
Insulation
She just gave
chamber
up instead of
full.
targeting that guy. I love her. I can't kick out I'd have to kick out both of them. I can't have any Electro happening while the thing is up. That would only work with Fischl, but Fischl isn't C6. Fischl Sidlali without C6 isn't enough to break all the minions. If it was Mawika, maybe, but it's not good enough. It's not good enough. People clear without flints too. Okay, is this their account? I can clear this with 2 characters. Does that change anything? No. I know what I'm doing, man. Cookie jump, that's terrible. That's really slow. We're getting a very quick shield break here. The problem is that the damage is fucked because Sitlali is dog shit. But I also need Sitlali's app to get this down. Do I? Try to see what you're insane. You might not be insane, actually, now I'm thinking about it.
Defensive mode.
Maybe.
Hold that pose.
Overruled.
What? Now, how does that make sense? I just applied Pyro on both of them. We could try that. Not this team, but the I know variation of the team. The Sitlali.
Cleanup sequence.
Go clock. Smile.
Laid bare. Transfixed.
The problem is Charlotte is on TTDS. She isn't, but like, if she was, there would be a problem here. Wait, there was not a problem with Sidlali, but there is with her because she's so much slower. There's just 10 fucking 13-second cooldown on her skill. How long is this cooldown? Way too long. Whatever it is, it's way too long.
Insulation check.
You're blind! Hold that pose!
Overruled.
Okay, good job. I know for a fact that fucker was in my range. Flynn's on the first one. Flynn's gonna be on the first one is technically enough.
Defensive mode.
I don't know if it's good enough with this Flynn's, but
cheese!
technically. With Chi-Chi, if we had that.
Transfixed.
I guess I should just go to a corner. Yeah, what am I losing by doing that? Nothing. Go to the corner, go to the middle.
Insulation check.
You're blind! Smile!
Laid bare.
You can do it like this. One for Charlotte.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm a big fan of how well this is going.
Hold that pose!
This is going fucking terribly.
Insulation chamber.
Yeah, at least she's not fucking with my application.
Look, a rainbow!
She's not helping me either with anything. It's too slow. This Arla does like half the damage she's supposed to. I don't know what's wrong with her. Like, do you have like a HP sense somewhere or something? Like, it's like I don't understand it. Are the talents not level? They are. Like, the weapon is level. I don't get it. Where is your damage? She's supposed to be like doing like 200k vapes even in a team like this. She's Sig. I guess I'm not using the Sig properly. That's the problem for sure. The Sig fucking sucks. I wish this was C1. But yeah, let's try that. We don't need Sidlali here anymore. We can use Shallonen. Guys, why are you guys talking about gacha rewards or CN rewards? Zendrone sold incredibly well. It literally doesn't matter what you ask. Zendrone sold the best out of any gacha game, like, on the market. Like, it's not even close. A character that's boring to play, is not much stronger than CMC, and has a horrible redesign. Is, like...
Cleanup sequence
absolutely sold incredibly well. Like this, as long as that keeps happening, you can just forget about like better rewards. They're always gonna be first.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Shalon's a Petra? Yeah, that doesn't matter too much right now. I guess Instructor would help. Yeah, the shield break is too slow. Would it? I think this is a team that would do a lot more damage after the shield break. They were doing really well. So it's clearly they are not getting any feedback of like, oh, we shouldn't be doing any of this. They're doing just fine. They're doing just fine. They're perfectly happy with their situation. You need to understand that the primary audience for this game is like 13-year-old gooners. That's the average. It's never gonna be a good game as long as that's the case.
Overruled.
Or like 40-year-old gooners, I guess. Whichever you find worse.
Flash attack!
Transfixed. Defensive mode engaged.
Go claw!
Ultimatum protocol.
is somehow worse. I mean, I wish an Effa could
Lay
carry.
bare.
So do we bring Linnea and then swap out the Hydro? We would need more Hydro than this. We need more Hydro than this. Now we have 2 fucking greedy characters. Let's see if this is even possible. I think we're better off with this, with the bottom, as long as this happens. Yelan Arla? Yeah, maybe.
By royal decree.
Yelan is kind of annoying because she has way too high ER requirements, but we can just give her 300 ER from random shit. I don't know if she can hold a support set well. Oh, we have good silken pieces. No, it should be fine.
Oz revealed.
Get to work.
Ha!
Observe. Night falls.
Yeah, this Fischl is back to not being... Oh wait, we need to give Fischl the silken pieces. He's back on this, and we know that that didn't work. Jesus, why is this game so fucking hard on these accounts? Rip Pavi, I agree. I am dying over here, that's for sure. Probably need a crit rate circlet, don't I? Your artifacts are now all over the place. Apologies.
By royal decree. Fulfill our pact.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
So yeah, this is going really well. This
Fear
couldn't
the
go
dark.
any better.
Shadow Raven. Surge.
Why do you not have Chi-Chi leveled? She's actually... Citlali is actually just worse than fucking Charlotte here. She's so ass! She doesn't apply fucking cryo for nothing! I'm playing Charlotte. At least I know this rotation. I did this before on someone else's account. C5 official, C5 official, level 30 Chi-Chi, fucking no artifacts on any character. This is like designed to not work out, man. Everything you need to clear is not here.
Wayne. Smile.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. To dust. Midnight phantasmical.
Wrong character. Calamita doesn't have enough ER. Linz doesn't have enough ER because Fischl is over there.
By royal decree. Say cheese. Wayne.
Close your eyes. To
It's
dust.
too short. It's not worth it. This is so close, but everything is just barely not enough. And that's the part that is annoying.
Hold that pose.
Be silent. Night falls.
Shadow Raven.
Dude, why is he trying so hard to get out of my range?
For all. Smile.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
That's the worst Flint's damage I've ever seen in my life.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
What did we do to him? Did we steal his shit? Did we strip him? Did we strip
Be
him?
silent. Observe.
Did I take all his clothes or something? What did I do to him? I don't remember taking anything from him. Oh no, I think he just sucks. Of course he misses a crit on 93 crit rate. We did lose Instructor here. Again. Just anything, man. I don't care. Okay. Why change team? What are you talking about?
By royal decree. Surge.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Wings of darkness. Wane. 3 moons converge. Hold that pose.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
That's more like it. We lost Instructor.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? As you wish, me.
Columbina does not have enough ER. But she's on a damage weapon, so I guess that makes
Be
sense.
silent. Close your eyes.
I think I can make this work, but this only barely works.
Observe.
This is barely even better than the other one.
Wings of darkness. Surge. A moonlit night for all. Smile.
Night falls. You'll sorely regret that. Night falls.
How did I
Close your-
fucking die, man? For me to die, I'd have to get like hit like 4 times by his laser that isn't supposed to even hit you. I don't know. This is all so fucking close, but nothing is there. I don't know what to do.
Transfixed.
The fact is, we would have probably already cleared if this wasn't 300 ping. But of course, I love Asia. I love that everyone who asks me for help anytime ever is on Asia. Yeah, she's not even remotely where she's supposed to be. I don't want to build anymore! Can I just play? We need a silken... We need a silken Yelan. She has some good stuff. Ah, Columbina is missing some stuff. Good. I know for a fact the top one is fine. It seems fine. Count isn't that bad. I need an off PCR sense. That means we're gonna go on level 0 stuff. Good. Yelan isn't gonna do any damage. I mean, that's fucking expected, isn't it? You didn't level in ER sense. There's never a situation where Yelan should be not on an ER sense, by the way. I don't think I've found a single one, unless it's C6 DPS Yelan. Even then, to be honest. Fuck it. We're not using Ino right now. Not leveled? Oh, if we have a leveled one, but that means Fischl doesn't get... she doesn't care. Wait, it's R1. Oh, it's R4. It's R1. I'm gonna shoot myself in the head. Shoot head me will soon. Would have preferred 3-3 on both.
Laid bare.
Too early. I didn't even know that was a thing. This is how it goes, yeah.
Transfix. Busted.
Can you proc the Fav or no? Yeah, so there's this thing called Yelan is literally the worst Hydro character in the game by a wide margin.
About to get dicey.
Ever heard about that?
Overruled. Gotcha. Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Ever heard of that?
Here comes
Like
the
by
catch.
far.
Like it or not.
I'd rather use Kokomi. And Arla is no more, of course, because she sucks. This Arla doesn't do enough, even though she looks good to me. I need a proper character here. We're going back to Aino. I need a real character. All these fake characters trying to copy Aino. No show. I think I'm gonna take advantage of the C6 Aino in the nukes from the Linnea nukes that I'm gonna blast, and then she's not gonna take too much of my Hydra away. I'm gonna use nuke Linnea here
Cleanup sequence.
Chew on this.
in the second rotation.
Transfixed.
Flash attack.
Yeah.
Is it sensible to do it on the second rotation? I don't actually know.
Ding dong.
Maybe I need to do it on the first one too. Probably. That's weird then.
Laid bare.
Why does that take so long? Get out. Don't waste my time.
Go claw. Yeah.
My energy is kind of scuffed.
Flash attack. Come say hi. Coming in hot.
Where's Inefa? Didn't she do like more before? What happened to that?
Transfixed. Cleanup sequence initiate.
Ding dong. Go Lumi. Like it or lump it.
I can't get the shield off. Why is she only doing 105? She was doing like 130 before. Did I hurt you? Nope. Arla is a bad driver for this team. But maybe Binea's Navia is better. So we actually use Linnea properly, but just get extra Inefa procs, which is slightly better than Columbina.
Say hi.
But not actually, because we also lose the Hydra application.
Yeah. Look, a ring.
Watch out.
Ha. Attack. That's the way. Haha. Hey there. Hiya.
Watch out. Defensive mode engaged.
Go claw.
Yeah. Annihilation mode.
Hey there. Cha. Attack.
This is all ass. All of these are ass. Every single one of the variations of this team doesn't work. None of these ever work. Are you sick? I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. You sit on an account that has like 17 teams that barely don't do it. And try all of them. Have fun. I think the other way around was our best option. Binea is just ass. It doesn't like function. What is this? Linefa? Linefa is also a bad archetype. Linefa also sucks. Farina would be nice here. Maybe something like this.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Okay, solo Hydra Nubilette is actually like the worst idea I've ever had, to be honest.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, insulation.
On 300 ping. Actual genius. They call me the genius.
Ultimatum protocol.
You know how quick swappy this team is?
Bring it.
Come say hi. Coming in.
This is the most quick swappy team of all time. Give Linnea a sack, but it's not enough. You can't even proc it on the shield, I think. Can you? No, you can. You can. Why don't you target one of the mini dogs? How is that gonna help me? I need to kill the minion. It's a yes or no question. Can I kill the minion with this team? Fuck no. Unless I target all of them. I don't have a grouper either. There's no Kazuha. Kazuha is the only grouper that like does a good job here. Sucrose is really bad at grouping them and needs like 300 ER. What if instead of an FA use Llama? I did. It did not work. What about this team? No, this is even worse. I need a double Hydro situation here, and there's nothing good. We're out of good options. Nivelet Aino might actually be the option. It seems difficult. It is. Yes. I have no idea what to do. I have tried every team on the planet. They have so many good characters, but none of them are built well enough to do this.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Defensive mode.
Come say hi. Look, right?
Surprisingly, double Hydra is basically just as strong as single Hydra was. Which means not good. As Shalonim was. The Nivelet is a little scuffed because of the... I didn't give him his weapon back. Yeah, you should swap anyway. I think the top one is doable. It's just... it's a little chopped. Linnea's Duke is okay here. It's not good, but it's okay. It's breakpoints. If it doesn't help me kill it, it's not worth it. And that wouldn't have been enough. I need a good team for both of these guys. Maybe that isn't the play. Maybe Yelan is like more quick swappy. Guess you don't care about how leveled your weapon is. What do you want me to answer, Reed? What do you want? What would you like to hear?
Insulation check.
Go, Lumi.
Enlighten me.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Come say hi. Go claw.
Preparing for dust up.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Defensive mode.
Chew on this. Show 'em, Lumi.
So the way this team works is that we have both of them on a support set that wants them off field, and Aino is only buffing them on field. Yelan has no synergy with Nivelet, which would be good enough, probably. Should I follow you? Do what you want. Yeah, I don't know why you've even pulled on the weapon banner. That was a complete waste of your time. You should not have pulled on the weapon banner. There's absolutely no point to do something like that. Autoversa. Not Hydro. Also forces Aino because we don't have an off-fielder that's good. We need more Hydro application to feed both of these thirsty ladies. Yeah, it's not happening. Wasn't it C6 reverse or something? Or was it the last account? That was the last account. I'd love a pyro character here. No cryo DPS, one electro DPS. Not a good one. Arla is just better here. I don't know. Maybe we go all in on Shalom on Inefa, but we can't. Aino only buffs the on filter. I would have to like quick swap between Aino. I guess I could do that. We could maybe try going all in on Inefa in an Aino team. But Arlo has Sig, and it's actually pretty good. Also, if I use Sucrose, I'm not clearing on the bottom.
Insulation check.
Kerplunk! Show no mercy! Sha!
Laid bare.
Sidlali is not supposed to be over here.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Go claw! Fulfill our pact! Sha!
Overruled. Insulation chamber.
Why is your damage so low on Arla? I'm so fucking confused, man, why the damage is so ass. How is it this bad? I've played C1 Arlas. There's nothing wrong with her. I've played this fucking exact same team and it wasn't this bad. Why is it this bad? Pavica on the top. It's not a strong Pavica. I don't have C6 official. I can't break the damn shield. I've done that on someone else's account. It doesn't function. It's not...
Defensive
There's
mode.
Sucro, the official isn't C6.
Show no mercy!
If she was, I would have already done that.
Yeah! Ha!
Transfixed.
Everything is leveled. Everything is fine on the Arla. I don't understand why the damage is so much lower than the other Arlas I've played.
Sha!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Not what I wanted.
Chew on this! Look! Fulfill our pact!
We're vaping for 80k. I know we don't have much supports, but we have like 300 elemental mastery coming from this team. 80 from Aino, instructors giving us some. Silken. We have like 300 elemental mastery here. And we're vaping for 100k. That doesn't sound correct, man.
Laid bare.
This doesn't sound right. I might have younged something, yeah. The sets are here, and that's all that matters. I don't get it. Ugh, I've played this before. It was not this bad. I know Arlasig isn't that good, but it can't be this bad. I don't believe it for a second. I can't really do anything to improve Inefa's damage or anything. Inefa isn't going to be good enough for this. It's not luck. Well, let's see how bad this is. Without C6 official.
Odds revealed by... Go claw! Yeah! Ding dong whoop! Animo test 60...
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Yeah. Probably not all the right sets, but it's not close. Sadly, you picked the one stellar character that fucking sucks! The lunar character sucks. Yeah, he didn't do this. Nefer does this. You can crown an FS skill, it's not a bad thing, it's fine. I need all this, I need this. I think Sitlali is what pisses me off the most here. I think I'm doing this perfectly.
Defensive mode.
Maybe we should focus more on Arlecchino's damage. That's what makes sense to me. Let's go even more in Arle's damage. Let me get Bennett. Wasn't this C4 Bennett or something? That was the other account. Yeah, it's also C4 Bennett. But without Aquila. Let's try and melt Arla somehow.
By royal decree.
You guys are gonna notice how not good Citlali's application is and how not good Fischl's application is. So, without C6 Fischl, this is how much shield you're breaking here. We actually have to, like, use Inefa here just for that. Nah, we can use Cookie, I guess. This account actually has her. We can go and scroll here. I don't want to swap artifacts anymore. I want to be done. Yeah, another situation. You had a good concept on Silken, but here you lost it. It's also is a set where you want 99% of your things to be ER. It's good enough. Well, no one's using your llama, are they? Because she's not built. If she was, we might have. And the sekai ni dan dan bokwa. Boku no koko wa tsumenai de. Should I crown an Effa? This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. That is objectively correct. Her damage is not mostly from her thing, it's basically exclusively from her. Why does no one know anything about Genshin? Like, how is that the dumbest shit you ever heard? Her damage is almost exclusively from her passive. What do you mean? How did you not know that? Rennie, are you okay? Did you not know that? That Inefa's damage is almost 90% from the passive? It's more than 90% from the passive. Like, Jesus, man. People just don't know shit about this game.
Laid bare.
Fulfill our pact.
But everyone talks so confidently. I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't understand this.
Our bond is strong.
Anyone else like a 10-second shield break where I need to dash in and waste my stamina every 2 seconds? Who told me to use Cookie? You need to get shot. I have no idea. Then why are you calling people stupid? The dumbest thing you ever heard.
Show no mercy. Dissipate.
Yeah, Cookie sucks at breaking this. I guess we can add Janssen to the team. If it was Pavica, sure, but like... I guess I never tried Janssen. It's C6 Janssen, so we might be able to do this with more... But if I do this, we have literally nothing for this. What, Shalon and Arle? What? We're out of... I guess no, we can do Varessa. Maybe. Should be good enough. I've never done this with Cookie. I've done it with Fischl multiple times, though. Well, now you know.
Fulfill our pact. Sha! Ha! Step aside.
Yeah. None of these characters apply enough Electro. Not one of these characters applies enough to Electro. Auron would mean that I don't get any melts afterwards. That's what Auron does. That's like, there's no Electro character that applies enough here. I'm actually forced to play Inefa. And then we might as well go back to Arla. Hate this game. It's fine if Versa isn't the worst on Automaton, no. Not even remotely.
Cleanup sequence in.
Guys, stop taking my exaggerations as, like, gospel.
Yeah! Transfixed.
Like, you guys know what words mean, right?
Insulation chamber deployed. Overruled.
I didn't get the last one.
Everybody stand back!
Inefa should be gone now.
You two! Time to...
Yeah, 120k is kind of crazy. 180k is kind of crazy low. I guess we don't have as much melt, as much EM as we had before.
Show no mercy!
But this is like really bad. Also waiting for particles.
The wrath of
We do have C6 Janssen. Oh wait, no, we have Janssen C6. Ah. No, she gets it here. I don't know what to do here. Inefa's field time is Inefa's uptime is too long. She's gonna fuck with my melts, or she's gonna delay my rotation. And if I use Auron, it's too much electro. If I use Sillyficial, it's too little electro. There's no electro character that's designed for this well, other than C6 Fischl. There's nothing even remotely as good. That's it. That's. What are you gonna do, man? Try Xinyan. What would that help? This is perfectly terrible. I don't think we get anything better than using this team. Sadly. I think this is all we can do.
Cleanup sequence.
Fulfill our pact! Go
I feel like I've played on like 6 accounts when I've played on 1 account. You have so many characters, but like none of them are built to the standard that they need to be to clear this content.
Laid bare.
Which is kind of insane. The Columbina main DPS team is almost there. The Navia team was almost there. Everything is close on the middle. This is almost there. This is like crazy. She's not enough. I don't know how to fix this in 2 days. I'm just gonna give up, I guess. I think your best chances are with this. So maybe just build a Luga. I'll do the other 2 and you try, I guess. If you feel like you can build this team in time. It should be doable, right? I'm not crazy, right? I feel like the people on thing are just mid. Why not Flint's top? Because we have nothing for the middle. We have so many lunar characters and none of them are built well enough to do it. The Binea doesn't do it. Flint's doesn't do it without Columbina, or doesn't do it without Columbina and Inefa, and Inefa Linnea also doesn't do it. At least I can't find a team for Linnea Inefa to do it.
A new moon rises. Shine like a gemstone.
Why are you on slot 3? You have Nahida in the team, that's already a no.
Show 'em, Lumi.
Go get him, Aiden!
Hey there! Hiya! Watch out! Fire! Well, a moonlit night for all.
The light compels you!
She's supposed to have enough AR for this.
Three moons converge.
While the light shines
Nah, I
bright.
don't think you can. I don't think building a Luga will change this. Because more EM on him just helps her, not and that's not helping her, so that's irrelevant. Yeah, there's no way this team clears. We know that this team clears. Close, but it does it. How is there no Linnea in FL Linnea team that does this? How is there not one? How is there nothing here that works?
Defensive mode engaged.
Go, Lumi! Chew on this! Look, a rain headbutt! Zap! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Kerplunk! Flash it! Show 'em, Lumi! Like it or lump it! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Charge!
Not good enough.
Chew on this!
It's so far away. Nah, Cookie's not gonna help. Cookie doesn't do anything other than that. I want double Hydro, but this account doesn't have Farina. I feel like Farina Nivelle would do it, but this doesn't. And I can't on-field any of them, so Aina feels useless. Versus OP here. Why? She's terrible. Just use everything here. Is Sucrose leveled? We could use Sucrose, but it's not gonna do much. It doesn't help Linnea. Shilonen would, I guess.
Defensive mode.
Come say hi!
It's kind of so interesting. I can do quick stuff though.
Insulation chamber.
Go claw! Ding dong! What? Go, Lumi! Coming in!
Yeah. Cleanup sequence in. Preparing for dust up.
Look, a rainbow! Chew on this!
Bring it.
Show 'em, Lumi! Take this!
Not great.
Yeah.
Doesn't even break the damn shield.
Flash attack! Sa! Ha!
Ultimatum protocol.
Kerplunk! Come say hi!
I tried this with Nivellette, it didn't work. This clears right now. Are you insane? Where'd you crawl out of? It's not my universe. I don't have anyone to on-fields that is Hydro, that isn't Nivellette, who is dog shit at on-fielding. And who has no off-field. I need an on-field, off-field. Mona. She doesn't help. 100% of her debuff is damage bonus. Versus Shilonen for what? What does that do? I think this is probably your highest chance, so let me use the lowest amount of useful characters here. I think this is your best chance. Level that Linnea to 100 million to level 90. Let's try to clear this in the bottom one, and then we're gonna probably just give it up. I don't think I need a 5-star character. I just need like a good character.
Wayne. Hold that pose.
I got my rotation already. What was it? It was Fischl, N2, Colombina.
Oz, reveal that.
Colombina. And 1 skill.
Say cheese.
Hit both of them.
Be
Lens.
silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls. As you wish,
Cool.
main
We
Freud.
ran out of stuff.
Surge. A new moon rises. Smile.
She missed her skill because he ran away during my animation. No, I'm gonna make these two. I'm gonna let these two happen, and then you can try the other one.
Whoa.
I think this is the best chance that you have. You have 3 days. You have enough time to try something.
Surge. Oz, reveal thyself. Say cheese.
Close your eyes.
I just need to push him into the corner.
Night falls.
Hello? Flins.
Midnight
Are you kidding me, you useless piece of shit? Your fucking N2 is supposed to hit this thing while it's frozen, you dumb loser. I didn't know Navi was that bad in the middle, I gotta be honest. It makes sense, though.
Whoa. Hold that pose.
Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Wings of darkness.
Stay in the wall,
Surge.
please.
3 moons
you.
converge. Say cheese.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
This is actually also only
Be
close.
silent.
This is actually not that dominant.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Wayne, 3 moons converge. Smile.
Cool!
Observe.
He goes to the
Be
opposite
silent.
side of
Do
me!
you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
It should be fine though.
Surge.
Seems good.
A new moon rises. Oz, reveal thy. Say cheese.
Observe.
Hello. Thank you.
To dust.
Ha! Shadow Raven.
Wow, this is bad.
3 moons converge. Hold that pose.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Did I forget to equip artifacts, or is this really just... I mean, oh yeah, okay. That makes sense. Ah! Apologies. That was the best rotation, though. That's how it works. That works pretty well. You can't have tenacity because you don't have the artifacts for it. I wish you could, though. Just so you know, Charlotte. Official, I wish you could. We need more emotes. Draw them for me.
By royal decree.
All the emotes are voluntarily made by the chatters. Some by Candyless, some by
Observe.
Sayonara.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Wings of darkness. Surge. A
Stand
moonlit
still.
night for all. How rude. Say cheese.
Be silent. Observe.
Wait, Fischl is gone? No, she's just
fear the
slightly out
dark?
of range. I love this character.
Close your eyes.
I haven't gotten any energy from her the entire time I was doing that. So I can't burst again. I think Fischl should be shot. I think we should shoot her. Make a vote in the chat.
Hold that pose!
Galileo.
Be
Galileo.
silent. Observe.
Galileo, Galileo.
Be silent. To dust.
Hello?
Midnight vent.
Hello? How do you have exactly perfect ER to not be able to burst here?
Converge.
Genuinely, it's something you've done something on this account.
Close your eyes.
Specifically, you're
Night
actually a
falls.
Genshin dev or something that specifically made this account to not be good
Observe.
enough for what I want to do. Admit it.
Oz, reveal thy
Mamma mia,
flame.
mamma mia, mamma. Like one ER too little every time.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do
He has
you
like
fear
130
the
ER.
dark?
He had 130 ER. I might have taken that away.
Be silent.
I give up. Please move to Europe. I love this video game. Hey, who's next? No one's next. I'm done for today. Yeah, that sucked. What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's a good way to filling time. We already second accounted. We finished the jet quest. Yep, about something. It's been 5 hours. I'm tired. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time as always. Ta-bye. We'll do some more second accounting tomorrow. We are not gonna have any requests anyway. Ta-bye.